Hello y'all, here we are again with more Starlink. Okay, I forgot to shut down some bars. Current backup and download the status of your save date is displayed here for my finding and open. It's meant for the site. Then what is this setting? Oh, that's weird. The new UI update since the Switch 2 came out is weird. I have been having notifications like that for a bunch of games when I open them. I have no idea how to get rid of them. I don't like it. Then again, I have not liked a lot of things that Nintendo has been doing recently. So let's not mind that and just get on to the game. As tempted as I am to do some open world exploration thing, I actually really like checking things off a list like that. I really should progress the story at the very least until I unlock the function to sell resources, because it's a waste to find more of them otherwise. Skip, please. Right, difficulty level. Seeing what I saw yesterday in the tutorial, I feel like while hard is more likely to be the actual intended experience, I will probably have a bunch of frustrating deaths from dying too fast to something I did not see coming, so this is the kind of game I would rather have fun with. So we are not gonna do that. Right, I think I didn't forget to set anything up. The mic is here. Yeah, I did not forget anything. I wonder if eventually I'll get a way to, since I didn't find any other observatory, I wonder if eventually I will figure out a way to fully uncover the map without having to manually explore every bit. But yeah, for now, where did that come from? But yeah, to space. Okay. That crossing of the skybox was not looked a lot more artificial than it should. Okay, and I guess we're supposed to go towards our ship. Or alternatively, I can make landfall back into the planet. Let's see how re-entry looks like. Okay, yeah. I understand why it looks like the way it does, but it does not look accurate at all. But it works. A little bit of a shame, but the important thing is that it works. So honestly, it is more than a little bit of a shame. For this type of game, the visuals of escaping a planet's gravity and entering space are extremely satisfying when done right. This one isn't done right, but so many more things are. I'll overlook it.
Starlink database updated.
I'm assuming that this is about the ship. Or there's more. Trade sector. The sector of the Atlas system contains the planet Kirite, Haven, and Xanatos. These planets are the most habitable and are populated by less dangerous Legion, so tutorial area. Return to space. Once the Legion extractor was destroyed, our new expedition friends were kind enough to extract the Nova from its core so that we could repair the Equinox and get her back into space. Now that we can travel freely between planets, our search for Saint Grant can begin. Don't tell me there's no docking animation. Oh come on, this is not something you should chip out in this kind of a game.
I have waited so long for this. I foresaw this moment many years ago. The Wardens showed me, and now the gift appears. The time has come to harvest Nova.
Nova?
When the Warden gods departed so long ago, they took with them the secrets to Nova. You must feed my legion.
Look, if you want Nova, it's no trouble. But first, I'm gonna need to get back to my crew.
Your crew is lost. You will show me how to make Nova. And you will kneel before your Warden.
I do not like how that looked. Was that
Thanks,
a
Judge.
mind control back?
All right, everything looks good.
Wow! This Starlink tech is amazing!
This'll give us the edge we need to take down Wolf.
Least we could do. Good luck.
Let's rock and roll, boys.
Catch you later.
I got contacts. They might know who took St. Grant. Let's talk to them first.
This is the only intel I trust. The Legion's got a hierarchy, and orders gotta come from somewhere. Let's crack a few more open and see where that gets us.
That's not very diplomatic, but it could work.
What are we waiting for? Let's get out there.
Levi, come on.
And they just leave it behind, because of course, without even explaining what it is. Oh, I have a skill points available. Let's see. Okay, I definitely want that. And I need to invest points to unlock these three skills. Okay, what should I upgrade first here? More damage in critical health, more energy. I like passives, and I don't like being in critical health. Okay, that looks very specific, if it's only for the summon help, and if it's only for the first barrage. I am not much want to stay close to teammates. I kind of end up not looking at what they are doing. So I guess it's gonna be either flying ace or mix and match. Okay, this will do for now. Funny enough, to unlock these ones, I need to invest enough to max out 2 skills, so these 2 will be it. Now what is this? Minus kickback, don't it?
Hold on. I need to show you something. Open your ship's computer.
Oh.
Each time you master a weapon or ship, you can come here to gain new abilities and advantages in combat.
Okay, the thing is, I kind of just came from doing that. Did I really need the tutorial? Okay, level 3. But it doesn't seem like I have mastered anything on the weapons and only 1 level of mastery on the ship. So that's strange.
Thanks. That's good to know.
So like I was saying, the imps on Karit and the drakes that attack Shade are all Legion. So the Legion have to be connected to St. Grand's capture.
An interesting theory. But our research points to the fact that the Legion are not intelligent.
Which means someone's controlling them. We just need to find out who.
Wow. You guys sound just like a prospector I know. That Haven old-timer was always on about the Legion hierarchy.
Great. Let's go talk to him.
Wait. I meant you guys are nuts. Are all humans this dense?
Look,
Yes.
I saw the ones who took St. Grand. They weren't robots.
I'm with Razor. If this guy's got a theory, we should hear him out.
Fine. If you guys want to talk to Eli, go ahead. But I'm warning you, he's a little on the cranky side.
You sure that's not just when he's talking to you?
Oh, so you do have a sense of humor. Good to know.
Oh, one last thing. Your hyperdrive is back up. Just don't run into any asteroids. We only got so many spare parts around here.
Nice. Thanks, Razor.
What is this hyperdrive thing? Let's see. Hyperdrive uses an energy feedback loop to exponentially increase acceleration. Mason designed it while trying to invent a way to continuously charge Levy's camera. The initiative can cross interplanetary distances in seconds, but Levy's battery still runs out all the time. Okay, making the same joke again made it less funny. What else is here? Haven. First approach, the temperate air, loose vegetation, and inviting glow make Haven feel like a sanctuary. But the planet is rich with disarming dangers that have lured more than one prospector from their base, and lulled even the most objective expeditionary from their research. Outlaws. We are definitely not alone out here. On our way to the planet Haven, we ran into another pilot fighting off some Legion. This has not happened yet, spoilers. We jumped in to help, but it's not exactly clear whose side they were on. Shade says that outlaws roam the space between these worlds, picking on anyone they come across. Guess we got lucky, for now.
Warning. Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
Trap where?
We got a live one in the net.
I forgot how to stop this thing is.
You're on my tail. This one ain't worth the trouble. Let's scram.
Okay, I really need to remember how to stop hyperspace in case I find another one such net.
I'm picking up some wreckage near your position. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, I was thinking this looks explodable. It is explodable. Oh, what's this? Can I interact with it in any way? Okay, that is nice amount of electrum, but not that much to be worth bothering with in the middle of a trip. That's a bunch of things. The wild space between the Vault of Atlas is patrolled by outlaws. They gleefully plunder from anyone foolish enough to wander through the territory. They are criminals who report to no one, loyal to nothing but their own selfish ends. Outlaws light deadly traps to protect their strongholds, including proximity-activated slicer mines that keep intruders out. These traps detect nearby movement and explode with violent force. Bands of these raiders roam the Atlas system, scavenging wrecks and setting traps. Their ships are decorated with trophies from defeated foes. They are fierce combatants who will use every nasty trick in their arsenal to gain the upper hand in a fight. Chunks of earth and metal saturated with electrum, these steroids are thought to be the result of an experiment performed by the Wardens in an attempt to artificially fill Atlas with more electrum. Prospectors sometimes venture into space to mine the asteroids, but outlaws tend to destroy them. Okay, what's here?
Ouch! That must have hurt. Got a lock on him.
Oops. What was that? When did that explode?
I got him.
Okay, that's how you do quick turns, gotcha. Good to know. Now, where was this loot thingy? Oh, it was a proximity mine that got me? And what is here? XP amplifier. I am interested in that. I am very interested in that. Plus rate of fire, plus 10% XP armed with it. Absolutely, I want this. anything that I can actually interact with here. Okay, this time I heard it counting down, so now I will know to recognize it. But what is this thing? Surely cannot be just a trap. Oh. I'm pretty sure that this is an explosive barrel to throw. Yes, it was. Plus 10% arc with the ship. No, this is too valuable. Not well done, I don't think. Wait, what's this? Equinox. Oh, I got an energy core. The kind that I need for the skill points. Okay. Extra booster motor slot. Thank you. Okay, this also increases capacity. I absolutely want this. So, alright, this was valuable after all. Hey! Frick. I did not see that mine. It was half obscured. No. There we go. Was there any other entrance, or was that it? Looks like that was it.
Hyperdrive unavailable at this time. Legion Drakes detected. Hyperdrive disrupted.
Legion Drakes. Oh, is that the event that I saw in Final?
They're on someone's tail. Sage, let's talk to that pilot.
Channel open.
What's up? Looks like you're in trouble.
Beat it before I beat you.
You got a funny way of saying thanks, pal.
What do you know, Snoop Brain? Maybe I'm luring Legion into my trap. But so long as you're here, I'll let you take a few pot shots at him.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, yeah, if I was playing on hard, that would have absolutely bothered me.
Nice try.
There we go.
Nothing like a good battle to get the blood pumping. You're all right, pal. Even though you got a puny ship.
Our ships are the same size. Math isn't your thing, is it?
Ha! Feisty too. I like it. Maybe we'll meet again.
That guy's nothing but trouble.
You're lucky. Most outlaws only got one code. Shoot first, talk never.
Man, this place is a freaking danger zone.
Yes, this.
It's Atlas, kid. Our space has all kinds of loot caches and shipwrecks. And if it's worth picking over, it's worth fighting over. Why else do you think those drakes were after me?
Indeed. We expeditions stay within our planetary gravity wells for a reason. Even the prospectors rarely see space these days.
See? Even the eggheads got street smarts. It's the way we live. Or else we don't.
Okay, sorry about that weird thingy. What is that? Sorry.
All right, guys. I made it to Haven. Where am I headed?
Just keep your eye out for an old refinery. Should be near a river.
Sorry.
Copy that.
That is a tower.
So, Shade, have you known this guy long? No offense, but you don't seem like someone who makes friends with, well, anyone.
Hey, I never said we were friends. We met back when he was still taking jobs. Used to be one of the baddest bounty hunters around.
Used to be?
Eli's like 300 years old. Saw too much of the world and stopped making sense of it, I guess. Always ranting about the world being secretly run by Krakna or whatever. One day he just packed it in and set up his own digs.
Sounds like me. When I started developing Starlink, I tried to get funding. Everyone thought I was crazy.
Well, jury's still out on that.
I don't know, so far it has been working out. At least mechanically the system works. I do like that you can just free flight everywhere. Even if it takes a little bit of getting used to the controls. And I certainly like that I can play as Fox in the R-Wing, even if I cannot use the cannon weapons. Oh, is this an observatory? Nice.
Warning. Prickle burr attached. Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
Wait, are these enemies?
Starlink database updated.
Are we heading here? Okay, I cannot boost, I cannot fly, I cannot do much while carrying these things. Hopefully they are valuable to sell once I find where to.
Looks like a refinery to me.
Prospectors represent the settled peoples of Atlas. They have staked their claim on these wells and will defend their homes to their last breath. Prospectors make useful allies thanks to their electrum mining technology and their spirit of loyalty and generosity. A prospector friend is a friend for life. Refineries gather and process raw electrum to sustain their way of life. They are a proud and loyal breed. What do you mean breed? Though they are brave, they have little in the way of defense against exterior threats. Miners are the backbone of prospector society. They explore the territory in search of electrum, mineral samples, and valuable salvage left behind by the frontier for years. Though brave, they are ill-equipped for combat. Prickle Bar. The seed from the giant flowers found throughout Haven. This stubborn plant will latch onto passing fauna or unsuspecting creatures in order to find a suitable spot to grow and blossom. So they are parasites, gotcha. Oh, we cannot even jump.
Hold it right there. You're on private property. Move along before you make another mistake.
Easy now. I just want to talk. Shade sent me.
Shade? That meter never listened to a word I said.
Doesn't surprise me. Look, I just got a couple of questions and I'll be out of your hair.
Uh-huh. Here's the deal. I ain't in the business of being made a fool. You want me to play along? You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Oh, of course.
My refinery's been combing the area for minerals, but there's a couple of types we're still missing. You scare up a rare one for me, maybe we talk.
No sweat.
Dude, that's awesome! Another alien, bro! For the win!
Just remember why we're here. Friends are good, information is better.
Levi, please do not open your mouth. It's painful to hear you. Okay, these things are just following me. Bye. Okay, so if it's just the one I'm picking up, I can just move normally. Gotcha.
Warning. Prickle burr attached. Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
New animals to scan. Love to see.
Partial scan complete. Scan more specimens to complete the DNA profile.
Move too quickly there.
Partial scan complete. Scan more specimens to complete the DNA profile.
Oh, these things are going to be annoying, I can tell.
Life can be tough out here in the field. Why not visit my workshop? I'm sure we can help you.
I'll find him.
Thank you very much.
Partial scan complete. Scan more specimens to complete the DNA profile.
Can do.
Partial scan complete. Scan more specimens to complete the DNA profile.
I definitely want to be Avon to avoid picking up those things.
Found them, but they're under attack.
I'm not a threat! Hold your fire, please!
Sorry, you were in the line of fire.
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
What do you need?
Sunstriders can supposedly absorb solar energy through their feathers. I should be able to confirm or deny this theory if you collect the biological data for me.
Scan this credibility analyzer and run it to the observatory. Observatory is eager to catalog everything about the flora and fauna of Atlas and will reward you for your help. Can do. Okay, where are we going?
Gotcha.
Approaching analysis target. Sunstrider.
This will be easier without the allies getting away.
Let's get him. Hey, what gives? I'll scrap you for that.
We've tracked some outlaws to their hideout. Your map's been updated.
Okay, but where is the thing I have to scan?
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
But where is the thing I have to scan? I see no target. What is a Sunstrider?
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
Do you actually only have one single poison?
If you're getting burned by a powerful Cyclops, try switching weapons. I believe each variant has a weakness.
Okay, so I cannot fly while carrying this thing. Could you not at least point me towards what am I looking for?
Approaching analysis target. Sunstrider.
Yes, that specimen will do nicely. Scan away.
Okay, at least I know what I'm looking for now.
Fantastic. On to the next specimen.
Sure, I just have to fly more. How hard could that be? Oh, well, let's keep looking. Wait, did I just make it back to the starting point? just need to find 2 more of these animals. Oh, there's one.
Warning. Prickle burr attached. Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
Yes, just give me a moment.
Analyzer scan complete. Be advised. You will need to retrieve the analyzer to complete the mission.
That's what I'm after.
Approaching analysis target. Sunstrider.
Oh, nice, that's more thing here.
Be advised. I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
Why is the ship suddenly going so fast?
Sequencing complete. Nicely done. Bring it back and I'll begin my analysis.
Sunstriders develop beautiful vivid feathers to track mates. They are not all looks though, and will ferociously defend their young with a projectile type meant to scare off predators. We made some new friends on Haven called Prospectors, the descendants of the first settlers to arrive in Atlas. Tough folk, but they are pleasant enough. The refining tech is going to be a big help in gathering electric to upgrade the Equinox, and their local know-how might give us some leads on where Singran ended up.
It's gorgeous. It's called a Sunstrider. They're apparently not very friendly, though.
Almost ending in a gameplay again. I'm glad the game at least looks good. This is a decent art style. In combat, you say? In combat with what?
You just damaged our base. Please be mindful of your surroundings.
Look, the enemy was too close. What did you want me to do? Almost cancelled the mission unintentionally. This is bad UI design.
Hopefully this data will help me unlock the secrets behind the mechanics and neuromuscular control of Sunstrider bipedal locomotion.
No problem.
Starlink database updated.
Welcome, welcome. Out there enjoying the wonders of Atlas, I trust? Just what we needed to upgrade these old sensors. With a bit more help from you, I'm sure we could see even further.
You are welcome.
We can see more of this world once we find places for all the beacons around this facility. Could you grab one for me and deploy it out in the field?
Oh, am I going to be taught how beacons work now?
I'm all over it.
Great. I've marked its location for you. Pick it up so we can deploy it in a better place.
And what is a better place?
DNA profile complete. Fauna identified.
These creatures, reminiscent of both deer and birds, live and breathe in the dense forests of Haven and stall their prey from their mysterious depths. That is indeed a chicken deer. I cannot imagine what kind of biological advantage this fusion will grant them for their survival. But I am not a biologist. Arbor Island. This large area of Haven is home to a naturally larger-than-life flora, the most visible result of Warraba's Seed of Life experiment. What is this experiment?
This one's called a quillheart. Apparently, it's an apex predator on this world.
How?
I like it.
Literally how?
Warning. Prickle burr attached. Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
This location seems ideal. Go ahead and deploy the tower anywhere near here.
How? How do I deploy it? Okay, you say place the beacon. How do I place the beacon? Clearly it's not just dropping it. Please tell me how to place the beacon, if it's not going to be about dropping it. It is not about dropping it. Good to see that the local flora is pretty damage resistant.
That's what I'm after.
Okay, presumably this is how I learn how to use these beacons, but they are really not gonna tell me how to place it. Huh?
This location seems ideal. Go ahead and deploy the tower anywhere near here.
How do I deploy it? I am trying to press buttons. But it's not doing much. Okay, not this button. Not this button either. Okay, now every button is mapped to something.
Tower is online and functional. Check your star map to see the increase in vision it provides. And if you see any other undeployed towers, feel free to set them up too.
You got it.
Okay, so I just had to drop it from high in oak. Why could you not say that? Bunch of observatories in this place, which is nice, but observatories are not what I need right now. Ah well. Let's go keep on the main mission. Flying to avoid those bars. And hopefully can get rid of my minerals soon. What do you mean in combat? In combat with what?
Yo, watch the paint, dirt brain! You're gonna pay for that. I got you in my sights, dirt hog! Ouch! That must have hurt.
There we go.
My refinery's been combing the area for minerals, but there's a couple of types we're still missing. You scare up a rare one for me.
I figured that I already picked that up. That was weird. Why did I not pick it up before? Did I think I did and forget? Alright, scan this one.
Alright, you're looking for a shiny rock about half the size of your ship. Chip off a chunk and bring it on back.
There we go.
There you are.
Too heavy to fly while carrying a staff, gotcha. Makes sense that you will be limited like that. We are still moving plenty fast at least. Prospector armor, what does that do? Expedition, plus 10 defense, plus 20% elemental resist. I do like elemental resistance. And Prospector armor, plus 20 defense, plus 20% damage resist. Reflects distance for longer, sudden impact. Yeah, let's stick with... Wait, that's unequipable. Why? Oh well.
That'll do. Tell you what, this refinery churns out electrum by the bucket. Since you did me a favor, I'll throw some of that electrum your way from time to time. All right, let's talk. You want to know about the underground, the gears running beneath our boots, our feathered foes behind the masks.
Something like that. I'm helping some friends locate their captain. He was captured. Whoever's controlling the Legion, we think they did it.
Doubt it. Grax doesn't like to show his face.
So that's his name. Huh. Was he the punk who sent those drakes?
Drakes are his eyes and ears. He wouldn't have come himself unless they spotted something real pretty. Seems you piqued his interest. Why don't you help us both out and see for yourself?
See what? Exactly.
Starlink database updated.
Oh. Grax is a merciless cult leader who believes he has been chosen by mysterious beings called the Wardens. He wants ultimate power and will stop at nothing to achieve it. He ensures his control over his followers through manipulation and mind control. That was a mind control book. But poor Captain. Poor Saint. And now finally I can deliver this stuff.
Legion Drake crashed here not too long ago. You hacked that core of his, and that'll give you an idea about how the Legion and Grax talk. Just let me know what you find.
You know what? I'm going to keep doing stuff until I find enough cores to increase my inventory size, and then go back to the prior planet to explore it properly. What are you?
Nova's hard to come by, and you've got to fight to get what you can. But if you can bring an extractor core to the refinery, we'll pull what Nova we can out of it.
Sounds like a plan.
Warning. Prickle burr attached.
How?
Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
I was blind. How did it get attached? Well, at this point, they are just a minor inconvenience. Just a frequent one. I don't see anything here.
Getting close to the site.
That info you want's lodged inside, so you'll need to hack it. Just make sure you stick close by. Otherwise, that hack will sever. Good luck.
Launching data decryption.
And I'm guessing they're able to combat now.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
As expected. At least they are not particularly fearful beings.
Caution. Legion forces on arrival. Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
All of it. The data's a little garbled, but I got a read on that SOS.
Weapon level increased.
You can say.
You got it.
You think it's this Grax guy?
Ha! What an unfortunate name to have.
You're giving Eli too much credit. I think he believes it's actually Grax controlling the Legion. Like, the literal Grax.
Dude, I'm sorry. I am so lost. What's a Grax?
Ah, a formidable creature. Legend has it he was born hundreds of years ago in a forgotten tomb.
Or he lives on the sun and communes with the ancient wardens. Depends on the story.
Oh, so he's the boogeyman. But like, real?
It's just a tale outlaws tell each other. I wouldn't worry.
Okay, let's see what do we do with those skill points. Wait, I have upgrades? Oh, okay, it takes 3 cores to get that next upgrade I want. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. What is this? Combine 3 common or uncommon mods of the same type to make one that's more powerful. All ships in your collecting get an extra booster motor slot. I mean, that will be hella useful. Reveal the location of all raids from Atlas Elytrum Rush era. No, don't need that yet. Receive 25% more Elytrum in shipments from Ali Prospector refineries. I am not hurting for Elytrum right now. Not even close. And select the defeated low base in the star map to fast travel to it. So fast travel, unlocking. But I don't need that quite just yet. And since 5 is really very little space, yeah, I will wait until I can upgrade this. Oh, hello? Sandstorm?
Warning. Atmospheric corruption detected. Flight engines are affected.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where is the thing I am looking for?
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection. Legion device identified. Initiate hacking procedure. Be advised, procedure has a high probability of attracting Legion reinforcements.
You don't say.
Warning. Legion incoming.
So far we are doing fine. I shall probably change my weapon combo for variety at some point, but right now this just works.
Legion reinforcements incoming.
Let's just finish the hacking.
Hack successful.
There we go.
Legion data received and processed.
That is a krill heart pellet. They can't digest the bones of their prey, so they like puke them up. Ugh, ew.
Please do not speak. Every time you open your mouth, I get brain damage. Sorry for being so mean to him, but just listen to him. Or better yet, do not. Okay, you are what I was looking for.
Extractor node down.
Oops, I am getting hurt.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
Yes! Fox 1, bad guy 0.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Frick. We are fine. Okay, that was way closer than I would have liked. But we got a core, that's the important part. And I guess it automatically defeated all the nearby enemies to clear the tower. That's nice. Okay, the plucking upgrade really doing work to make things more convenient. And that's 2 cores, and finishing this mission should get me the 3rd, I believe.
Legion corruption detected on nearby fauna.
Oh. You are welcome. That's certainly a new one. What are you? A massive insect, the skitter tusk is named for its sharp hard horns and the way it skitters across the ground before burrowing into its nest. Killheart pellet. These pellets are vomited remnants of a killheart's last meal, filled with toxic stingers, bones, and other indigestible objects that it may have eaten, a behavior also seen from owls on Earth. The Wardens. The Wardens are an advanced race of beings who have existed for millennia and may have been responsible for shaping the planets of Atlas. They seem to have disappeared, but remnants of their technology, including the Forgotten Legion, still remain. So it's an old gods race type thingy. Shielded Cyclops. Designed as frontline crowd suppression units, a shielded Cyclops can deflect any incoming damage with a shield. Nobody knows what material these barriers are made of that allows them to shrug off attacks the way they do. I don't know, the vortex worked pretty well. Data core. Wreckage from damned probes or crashed drakes can be hacked. Extracting and decoding this data will reveal valuable intel on Legion locations. The Legion is alerted to such network activity, however, and will attack anyone who attempts this type of interface. Oh yeah, I need one more core for this.
Aw, it's called a skitter tusk. Look how cute and shiny it is. Apparently they let out a sweet smell from their antennas.
Check it out. Over there.
Ah, that is a warden spire. A relic of a long-forgotten era once set to hold valuable treasures to those who dare disturb it.
However, they haven't been active for centuries. Still, they do remain well guarded.
So you're telling me the Legion army is controlled by an old tower?
That's where the signal leads.
And how do I
Let's
open
check
it?
it out.
These massive towers are scattered over the walls of Atlas. Their exact function is mystery, but some suspect they are tools once used by the Wardens in the terraforming of these planets. They also appear to relay signals between Legion units, like ancient radio towers. Spires contain bowels, ordered by mechanisms that respond to elemental input, corrupted nova often crystallizes nearby. Legion troops are drawn to the power of the spire and stay vigilant. Okay, so I need a specific element. Specifically, fire eyes, I believe. plus 20% fire rate, plus 25% damage to close targets. This works. Plus 35 speed, plus 13 handling, so less than half. Precision shots used. I don't need precision shots, I don't use precision shots.
The spire's reacting to my weapon. Maybe I should try another weapon. See what happens.
Yep, I was right.
Hey, it's opening.
Fascinating. I'm reading a very faint power signal. Imagine the data we could collect if we add power to the other spires.
For now, let's just grab what's inside and see what we find.
Plus 20 damage, plus 25 additional damage to targets under a status effect, and plus 25% damage when using a target's elemental weakness. Interesting, but not what I care to use right now. Instead, thank you for that. Warden artifacts. Judge's strange connecting to Atlas and to the Wardens is what brought the initiative to Atlas. St. Graham believes that finding Warden artifacts will unlock the key to Judge's mysterious origins, and provide the initiative with some upgraded tech in the meantime.
My stars. That's advanced Warden technology. A modification once used to specialize their ancient spacecrafts.
The incredibly advanced technology left behind by these ancient Wardens has mystified the residents of Atlas for centuries. Once integrated with initiative tech, its true potency is unlocked, synergizing with natural elements in ways that seem like magic. We found and activated a device on Haven called the Spire, which let us intercept a signal from someone called Grax. Shed's heard of him. He's a cult leader, a maniac, who thinks he's destined to be a Warden. He somehow got control of the ancient tech, and he's the one who has been using the Legion as his puppets. Story entries unlocked too early, I see.
Wonder if it'll work with my R-Wing.
Ah, indeed. I believe it could integrate with our ships quite well. In fact, if the other spires are active, there may be several modifications we could use.
Well, why don't we give this mod a shot? Open your ship's computer. Any mods we collect will show up here. You can use them to beef up your ship and tune your weapons to your liking.
I forgot which one was it I just got. Oh well.
Sweet. So what about the signal? The Drake definitely pinged the Spire, but it's hard to tell where it went from there. For now, we should head back to the refinery and tell Eli what we found.
Razor, I noticed something peculiar about the Warden Spire. It carries the same signature as St. Grand's artifact.
The artifact Shade got us? But that means St. Grand was after Warden technology.
I believe so. It is my conclusion that the artifact is part of the Legion's communication network. If we learn to decipher it, we may be able to intercept Legion transmissions.
And then we can find where they took St. Grand. Judge, you're a genius! So, how do we decipher it?
Such an analysis will take incredible computing power. But it can be done. We will need Electrum, and a lot of it.
Then we should continue to the refinery. The Prospector may be able to help.
How exactly will money help with research?
Seems like we're still missing a few things from the crash. I've added a new objective to your mission tracker. Check it out.
Where exactly are we going?
Hey guys, damage report says a bunch of data canisters from St. Grand's lab got spaced when we were attacked. They came down planet-side, uploading the impact site.
That's
Please and
not
thank
just
you.
data. That's his life's work. His dreams.
It's Nova research and a security risk.
We need to get those canisters back. No hard drive gets left behind.
The data canisters are hardwired with transponders that'll make them a whole lot easier to find.
Wait, are we going back to the other planet for it? In that case, let me finish things here for now. Like, I want another core, and I think I can find one here.
Warning. Prickle burr attached. Throw or attack the prickle burr to dislodge it.
Oh, that's faster.
What's up? I'm back.
You find what you're looking for?
Maybe, yeah. We think there's a way to spy on the Legion, but we'll need a bunch more Electrum first.
Huh. Well, this refinery's giving you all the Electrum she can. But if you're willing to help me upgrade the old girl, I bet we can convince her to work a little harder. All she needs is an ore processor from the mining site. You fetch me one and I'll see you get your fair share of the profits.
Can do.
Sounds good to me.
Just watch out for the Cyclops in the area. I've been through the mill, but I never seen anything like this one.
So what can you tell me about this place?
About 100 years back, word got out. Atlas had all the Electrum you could ever dream of. Players from all over came out digging for something better. Then the Legion woke up. This is what's left. All those dreams, rusted over and broken. Which means more goods for the rest of us.
Alright, I believe I have cards now. What's this? Rabbit's Peak, composed mainly of mushroom-like rocks and tall-sitting trees. Most of the defining characteristics of Rabbit's Peak were shaped by examining species of fauna, the Skitter task. The Seed of Life. This colossal statue is actually an ancient Warden device. It is carved in the likeness of Warraba, patron saint of life. In the century since the Wardens disappeared, Heaven's wild growth has entombed the statue, thriving on the life-giving energy that still radiates from within. Please and thank you. This needs 6 cores. Questionable if worth it, but still a priority. Also, since we're here. Oh, and there's another core. Nice. Expedition outpost. Alright, choose science team. Gotcha. To space! That is such a cheap way to make the animated look, but oh well.
That's it.
done with this hero stuff.
But we...
What? Oh, that wasn't unfortunate timing to turn it off.
Can't you hear it? The Crimson Moon is calling me.
Crimson Moon? I haven't seen any moon.
That's because the outlaws keep it secret. What? They don't have secret moons where you come from?
No.
You sure about that?
I'm receiving a transmission from an outlaw frequency.
Welcome, one and all, to the match of the century.
Okay. What's this now?
The Crimson Moon's got it all. Racing, brawling, I can taste it already. What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to do missions. Okay, so I guess this is when the game literally opens up. I guess the main campaign can wait. For a bit at least. Also, yeah, from a space the planets look bigger than they actually are. But it works now. If only... It also explains why the effects of entry and exit look so basic, I suppose. They are replacing the models as you enter and exit. Okay, it works. It gets the job done.
That one's done.
Weapon familiarity improved.
What does that mean? Skill point 9? Nice. Okay, that's already maxed out, so more energy please.
I'm at the impact site. Starting my sweep. Canister zeroed in. Gonna need the vertical thrusters to get up there.
What is this now?
Grabbing the data. Let's see what we've got.
Equinox data recovered. Manifest shows 6 canisters remaining.
St.
Grand personal log. Subject, Zara LeMay.
What? There's gotta be a mistake. This isn't research.
Well, I don't know. Depends what you're researching.
Zara is a typical army brat. Hot-headed, defiant. She's also the best pilot to ever strap into a cockpit. Zara was top of her class at the academy, but had a rep. She's not afraid to say what she thinks, and she'll say it right to your face. The week before graduation, she quit. Zara formed a band and thrashed her way through every back alley club on every continent. Metal is her passion. But there was something missing. She was born to fly. I caught up to Zara at a show in Germany. I needed a second in command who would always speak her mind, no matter how bad it got. I pulled Zara out from behind the drums and put Razor behind the controls of the most advanced fighter this side of the galaxy. For her, flying and music both mean the same thing. Freedom.
There's a bunch of other stuff here too. Razor's academy transcript, her flight record, even a couple of set lists. Zara, he was proud of you.
He never told me that.
Razor, you okay?
Yeah. Just nice to hear his voice, you know?
I miss St. Grand too. but we need to find that research.
Okay.
The next canister came down inside that abandoned settlement.
The way that the presentation, that this data was presented, did not seem like a friendly record. It sounded more like someone had something to hide.
I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
Who are you? Okay, these are all enemies I already scanned.
Transponders in that big building. You'll have to find a way inside.
St. Grand personal log.
Can we escape? Yes, thank you. Crimson Moon. Every 15 years, the Crimson Moon appears for the Outlaw Games, hosted by a sinister ringleader named Fortune. The winner gets bragging rights, which actually go a long way in this community, and a chance to purchase exclusive Outlaw goods, but the Moon's reappearance affords other opportunities too. The Expedition, Prospectors, and Outlaws are all eager to get a piece of the action. Okay, sorry, I'll need a second. It's a really hot day here today. I'm sweating plenty. I need to hydrate and I need to change into something cooler. I'll be back in, I will say, less than 5 minutes. Won't be long in any case. See you in very short. Hello again, sorry that took a while. I couldn't find what. I ran out of the flutter in the middle, I had to look for more. Anyways. We're searching for data logs, I believe. So, probably looking for a place to enter the building.
If this place has been abandoned, how come they still have power?
It's gotta be geothermal. Unlimited energy drawn right from the planet itself.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need to shut it down.
Do I need to stasis this?
Our prospector allies have delivered a shipment of Electrum.
Please don't tell me that I'm gonna get a notification for this every time. Well, can't think of worse things to happen. Oh, nice. Didn't think I could get much from destroying environment. Okay, I was thinking that the space with that I maybe had to stasis the fan, but no, I'm guessing I just have to deactivate it.
You think anybody's home?
Doesn't look like anybody's been here for a while. Whoa, a real alien ghost town?
Equinox data recovered. Manifest shows 5 canisters remaining.
What's in this one?
St. Grand personal log. Subject, Hunter Haka.
All right. Let's hear what you have to say, old man.
Hunter comes from a long, proud line of Samoan warriors. He believed he was destined for a life on the battlefield, but war, as it always does, changed everything. Shot down over Pakistan, Hunter spent years in a Himalayan monastery putting his body and his soul back together. Hunter reflected on his life and didn't like what he saw. That's where I found Hunter and offered him a place on the Equinox. He was the only recruit who said no. Hunter is a warrior who knows he's fighting for the right reasons, but only because he's spent his life fighting for all the wrong ones. He's the backbone of this team. I envy his inner strength. Just not the path he took to find it.
As often happens.
You turned down a chance to join the Equinox? Why?
That's between me and St. Grand.
I can't believe he kept files on us.
Yeah, and what a way to find out. Getting a hit on another canister. Crashed into the top of that tower. Well, let's take a look.
I suppose this mission is the way to introduce all the characters to gameplay-wise.
Hey, Judge. You're like a space firefly party in a suit, right? You ever get into an argument with yourself?
We are a collective consciousness. There is no me to argue with.
10,000 brains in there, and not one of them remembers anything about where you came from or what you are?
I am sorry, Shade. I do not understand what point you are trying to make.
Just, thinking out loud. That's all.
As you're saying, I suppose this quest is the way that the game has to actually introduce all the characters to the player, so that you can sympathize and help you pick one to stick with.
quite the gap. You'll need to get that old turbine moving again if you want to make that jump.
That was an idea. I knew I had a reason to keep lugging this around. Okay, I need to activate this. Not a happy prospect. Why did they make me make this jump then? Okay, suppose I'm supposed to make the jump while carrying that, which means no flight. I don't get what the point of activating the windmill was, but okay.
St. Grand personal log. Subject, Callisto de Silva.
I don't know if I want to hear this.
But I do! Turn it up!
Callisto went from champion of the Russias, the street races, to top of the track, all before she turned 16. She's a legend to the favelas. There's a lot of pressure that comes with being a legend, and that pressure nearly cost Callisto everything. Everyone believed her racing career was over, but to Callisto, it was just a bump in the road. One more challenge to beat. I wanted that kind of resilience for my crew. I needed someone who would never, ever give up. Chase is faster now than before the accident. Stronger, too. Chase isn't broken. She's unbreakable.
Thanks, St. Grand.
This can't be all of them. I mean, you think we missed any?
Unbelievable. Does everyone in this crew have daddy issues?
Apparently, yes.
Hey guys, think I found another one. But what's it doing all the way out there?
All the way at where? I'm gonna assume that I'm supposed to keep this here. So you know what? Let's activate the windmill instead. Might as well. Since keeping the door stays open automatically after all. Really, I've changed my mind. In that those last couple logs, he seemed to be more effective than secretive. But, don't know, it's probably just simply writing to introduce our characters, but it feels weird to keep these files. Well, don't be surprised if the professor knew more than he lets on, in some way. Okay, this is gonna take me far. What is going on here?
One down.
What am I looking for in this location? I guess for now, I defeat all the enemies and maybe something will pop up after.
Okay, this silo farm will be safe with us.
Alright,
Poke around the
that
site
was
before you
needed.
leave. Good chance there's some useful stuff still left here.
Thanks for clearing out this site. I think there's still something left in there to find, though.
Is there?
Nice work taking back this spot. Take a look around. There might be more to find.
Is there? So it's a treasure hunt now? Oops. That was a mistake. I really should get that mod mixing thing sooner than later.
We'll keep this site safe. You might want to search the area, though. Heard there's something valuable left over.
Okay, we still keep exploring. I wonder if this is in relation that there's still crates to loot, or it is actually a chest or something inside. Could also just be that there's much to find. Oh, what's this?
Once Crete started booming, crime crept in. The authorities started sending the crooks to Ashar. Just a few seconds spent on that planet is punishment enough.
Okay, so that was an actual chest. That's probably what they were pointing at. Is there a steel loot?
We'll keep this site safe. Don't you worry. We'll take it from here.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. What is this?
Reminder. Artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
And is there a prospector site around here?
Bit by bit, we'll take this world back from the Legion.
Because I do not see any prospector site. Now I do. I guess they added it after I unlocked one site on the other planet. Well, that gives me a convenient way to unlock the items. There we go.
Help! I'm under attack! Help!
It's go time, boys.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, that was close. Much obliged, pal. I would have been toast without you.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated, pal. Thought I was a goner for sure.
Kind of a waste to summon Peppy just for this, but you know what? We may as well use the ability that made it unused.
We don't deal with strangers.
What's up? I'm Fox, and I'm looking for somebody. Maybe we can help each other out here.
I can barely breathe in here since my helium diffuser kicked the bucket. I need a new one. Can you help?
We can. Salvage from the item region, health, defense, and gunter equipment.
I'll get that for you.
Great. My pop-pop used to run an op out there. Maybe we can find one of his old ones.
I cannot own items yet. Please stay here while I come back. Do not despawn. I'm leaving it because I'll probably have to bring something back from there. I guess I drove into the
Our
night.
prospector allies have delivered a shipment of Electrum.
Having the mod that cuts down on ambush
Take a
consumption
peek inside
was a
the
good
shipwreck
idea.
and see if they left a cockpit behind.
Proximity alert. Outlaw fortifications detected. Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its
Please.
defenses.
Please do not talk. I am trying to focus here.
Analysis. Continue reflecting turret projectiles to disable its shield. Turret shields are resistant to direct fire. Recommend you reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to disable it.
Okay, so it was two of them shooting at me at once. Okay, I am struggling to see the second projectile coming.
Hey, that's a nice ship. I think I'll take it.
timing for this thing is way stricter than it looks. There we go, finally. Please do not.
Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield.
What is shooting at me?
Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
Oh, there's two of them, okay. Can you please come one at a time? Thank you. Because your cracked homing shots are kind of BS to deal with one at a time. Like, this is surprisingly demanding compared to what the rest of the game has offered.
There goes the fuse box. Turrets should be disabled for good.
Oh well, wait, that's what matters.
Starting to sweat in here.
Okay, we are not done.
I'm coming for you, mud brat.
Wait, was the allow trap with the dinos?
This ain't looking good for you.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But Sage was able to track them to their base. Check the star map.
It wasn't hunting me because it was trapped by the dinos in place. That's extremely funny. Yeah, well. Give me that, thank you very much. Now, hopefully the piece I left there hasn't despawned yet. Well, I say hopefully, but I am not counting on it. It just, like, I thought I had to bring back things, so not much I can do about it. Okay.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect to see you again. Did you get it?
I did.
Be careful. We need that steel.
Oh, it didn't respawn. Nice. Why is cancel mission above the delivery? That is a really weird choice.
Just what we needed to patch up the last miner who ran into the Legion.
Hey, it's what I do.
Nice. Okay, now where did I drop that thing? There we are. Deliver item.
You're looking heavy with cores there, pal. Bring him here. We'll help you unload him. Hey there.
Here you
what
go.
do you need? Hey, this looks like an old Frontier piece. This is good salvage, pal. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
A delivery? Hang on. I don't need this. Try someone else, pal.
Okay, that was a lot of running, but why did the oppost not level up at all? That's weird.
I'm running at 1/4 efficiency since my old helium diffuser busted on me. Think you could get me a new one?
Sure thing, pal.
Can do.
Great. We need it if we want to keep Electrum production moving smoothly.
I am gonna guess that what's going on is giving, you know, getting an experience to level up unlocks a quest, including that quest is what actually counts to level up. I hope. I pray. What is this now?
St. Grand per...
Right.
St. Grand.
Now then, let's take this mission. Oh, and this is just the first planet. I cannot already tell this is going to be that kind of overload game. But I was feeling like one of them, so this works out. I will come for this later. Missions come first, when possible.
You're close now. Your best shot at finding a cockpit is to look inside the old transport ship.
Proximity alert. Outlaw fortifications detected.
Too late. Okay, next. Oh, that's smart.
Is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
And that's one more. There we go.
Fuse box. Guns are toast. Nice job.
Not this one. Thank you. Okay, what am I looking for? The item that was requested. Is it here? Yes, it is.
Gotcha.
Looking good. Hold it back now.
On my way. Just 1 second. Might as well pick this stuff when I find it. It doesn't take very long after all. Takes surprisingly long to travel these distances. Hold up a sec. Ah, there it is. I knew I saw something. I am gonna assume that if it's named, it's valuable. Almost there.
There you are. Did you get it?
1 second. I crashed against these deposits. I am harvesting them in revengeance. Because it's clearly their fault, not mine, that I
You're
crashed.
looking heavy with cores there, pal. Bring him here. We'll help you unload him.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated, pal. Thought I was a goner for sure. Yeah, welcome back. Make it snappy, would you?
You are very welcome.
Thanks. We'll melt this down and get right to work.
Hey, it's what I do.
If you want to help, I could sure use a new helium diffuser. The ruins nearby are full of stuff like that.
Well, at least he's directed me to objectives to clear. Because I'm not seeing how to level things.
Quick, get out to the ruins and find one before I faint.
Seriously though, how do you level up this? Oh, that's quite a distance away. These treks are getting longer. It is very funny to drive at high speed into the night like that. Not that many games offer such night-day transitions in such a visually presented manner. It's usually just something that kind of happens, not something that you drive through. Oh. The visuals outside the atmosphere are so simplified. I'm not blaming the game for not going super expensive on it. Like, you can clearly tell that this is not. Well, it mostly looks good. It's a good looking game. You can tell the graphics were not the priority in development, but I wish it wasn't so easy to notice how much they cheaped out on that. Especially because the rest of the game looks pretty good. In fact. This seems like a good time to go for help. Was it Falco that came in?
Moving in. We'll keep this dry dock safe.
We are done.
Just yet. At my part, there's still bound to be something shiny here for you to find.
Thank you, Falco. Yeah, it was Falco.
Got it yet.
Yep, thanks for the help.
That's what I'm after.
Looking good. Hold it back now.
Okay, but there's probably still a chest to find here somewhere. There we are.
So many prospectors got rich on Karit, but even more went broke. A lot of it was lost in the casinos.
Gambling is truly toxic addiction. You really have to be careful with what you are willing to gamble with, preferably not with money.
We'll take it from here.
Okay, yeah. it was just a chase with a plan. 90 kilometers away. Oh well. Can be helped. We'll make the trip. This is a tough war, and I don't between the Outlaws and the Legion, and I don't want to get involved. Oops. Ah, it's a swap. I wonder if this is an outpost that I already defeated the other day, yesterday. That will make the fact that the items are still here quite impressive, actually. So I guess it wasn't a waste to break things here after all.
Whoa! Easy with that salvage.
Don't mind me, just refilling a bit on resources, since I got the space for it. And there we go.
There you are.
Looking good. I'll look back now.
I am on my way, don't worry. I took the job. I am gonna finish the job. I am a professional. In combat with... Oops, sorry. Can I repair you as a apology? Doesn't seem like it. Let me talk to you.
Just on my way to collect some old wreckage. It's the only way we keep these junkers in working order. If you find some, bring it by the refinery.
On my way.
Yeah? Look, I'm real busy. What can I do for you? Hey, this is it. One of my Pop-Pop's old diffusers. I'd know it anywhere. Thanks, pal.
No problem.
I'm running at 1/4 efficiency since my old helium diffuser busted on me. Think you could get me a new one?
Am I just repeating missions here?
Pal.
Great. My Pop-Pop used to run an op out there. Maybe we can find one of his old ones.
Because it doesn't seem like I'm actually making any progress. Like it's blocked by something. Oh god, I hope that this is not a story logged. That it's not literally, oh, you have not progressed to the point in the story where you can upgrade refineries. So the progress is being ignored. That will suck. Well, eventually we must run out of places to raid. I'll just start doing side objectives as I come across them.
you go.
Okay,
Easy now.
move in. Leave this dry dock to us. We got this.
It'd be smart to look around the place before you fly off. Might be something useful left behind.
They are going to repeat the same notifications over and over, aren't they? Okay, let's look for the chest. There it is.
Prospectors struck it big on Karit, but the real stuff was earned by the shopkeepers. At one time, a decent meal cost you more than your ship.
Where is the thing I'm looking for the mission? And is this it? Don't think so. There it is.
That's what I'm after.
Looking good. I'll look back now.
On my way. But yeah, I'm still completing side objectives. Eventually he will run out of places to send me to. So for now, let's just stick with this. Even if it is getting a little bit repetitive. I hope they are not all like this. I really hope they are not all like this. Because if so, I may just not level the English at all.
Did you get it?
I did, no need to interrupt me. You caused an expensive crash there. Oh well.
Hey there, what do you need? Finally. Can't tell you how much I've wanted to, you know, be able to breathe again. Thanks.
You're welcome, just in my shop.
If you want to help, I could sure use a new helium diffuser. The ruins nearby are full of stuff like that.
It's still the same mission.
Sure thing, pal.
Great. We need it if we want to keep electron production moving smoothly.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
I sure hope that they run out of places to send me to. It will not be fun if these are infinitely spawning and they just spawn a target item in an outpost, regardless of whether or not I took it. You know what? After this, I will go explore normally.
It's go time, boys.
Alternatively, I can have Peppy take care of the enemies. Because why not? I can refill the... with the skill ups I can refill the ability fast enough when I actually need it. May as well make my life easier. Already? Well, that lasted short. That did not last long.
We'll take it from here. No one's taking this dry dock back from us.
Have a gander around the site before you fly off. Never know what you
Yeah,
might find.
I see the chest on the during the cutscene. Just need to make it to where it is. Which will be... there, I see it. Same place as before.
was discovered by an explorer named Brakeman. He's the one who blabbed about its electrum deposits. Guy had a mouth on him bigger than the Eye of Karit.
Bit by bit, we'll take this world back from the Legion.
Right, where's stuff I need? In here, perhaps, yes.
There you are.
Looking good. I'll look back now.
On my way. For one last time. Because if he's offering me the same mission again in a different location, I'll just go around clearing outposts in the planet. And check back in once I get done with that. I'm also not delivering more minerals for now. Because I feel like they are being wasted without leveling anything. Though I may be wrong.
Advised. I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
Ah, the tower.
There you are. Did you get it?
Yes, yes, don't worry. You don't need. You could really use more lines than that. In combat, where's the enemy? There we go.
Hey there. What do you need?
There you go.
This is it. One of my pop-pop's old diffusers. I'd know it anywhere. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome.
I can barely breathe in here since my helium diffuser kicked the bucket. I need a new one. Can you help?
This is really starting to feel like randomly generated missions. Okay, can I please see which mission I am targeting?
You can try and avoid Legion patrols all you want, but believe me, the only way to stop them is to take out their extractor.
Okay, let's go continue this mission. Because I have a feeling that, yeah, progress and perspective is flawed.
A big electrum haul from our prospector pals.
Starting my sweep.
Alright.
Locked onto the target.
And a whole lot of flaming wreckage.
Yeah, what is this?
This little guy tried to take off with our canister.
Do what for you? Better luck next time, buddy. If there is next time.
Equinox data recovered. Manifest shows 3 canisters remaining.
And where are they?
St. Grand personal log. Subject, Levi McCrae.
Score! Am I the only one hoping we wouldn't find this canister?
No, you aren't.
Levi has millions of followers online, and he's earned every single one.
Has he?
When he climbs a peak, when he goes somewhere no one else can, he shares his experience. Levi's gift is showing us how he sees the world, and he does it fearlessly. Levi is also an entitled little brat who snuck aboard my ship. He's oblivious to basic social cues. His obsession with selfies is a textbook case of compulsive narcissism. But little did I suspect that Levi would be one of the best things to happen to our crew. The Equinox wouldn't feel complete without him.
I'm totally gonna post just the first and last parts of that.
I know what these files mean to everyone, but we're still no closer to the research.
Anyone have an idea who our wannabe thief is?
I think I know how to find the rest of the canisters. Scan that wreck.
Truly, the character writing is the most stereotyped part of this game's writing. I could have worded that better, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's a shame for a game this fun to have such a glaring flaw, because it is genuinely fun to play. They should have just gone much lighter on the writing as a whole. And someone who actually likes reading, I don't say that lightly. Also, this is one of the most natural scamming games that I've seen.
Upgrades. Only one gang on Karuk can afford those.
You've run into them before?
We had a few deals in the past. They didn't all go so well. Putting their hideout on the map. Why, thank you, Shade. Oh, you're so welcome, guys.
Oh, that's close enough.
Be advised. I am detecting a rare form of electrical energy nearby.
The tower? Is it the tower? Just to confirm. I don't see it this time, but probably. But yeah, that the scan minigame is one of the most...
Looks like nobody's home.
They're probably out finding a buyer. All these guys cared about was money.
Wow, how did you possibly get along?
That the scan minigame is one of the most... Okay, yeah, that's how a scan will work minigames that I have ever seen in games.
This region has some fascinating Warden artifacts. With your collection of weapons, you must have no trouble obtaining them.
Too bad for you, I'm not lending them.
Equinox data recovered. Manifest shows 2 canisters remaining.
Not much left.
St. Grand personal log. Subject, Zevram Va. Rumors say that Zevram was born into a society that values conformity, unquestioning obedience to authority, a respect for law and order.
A good society.
Let's just say it didn't work out. Zevram is a natural-born pirate and a thief. Before long, she had her own crew, her own ship, and a new name, Shade. But Shade's ambition was her downfall. She ripped off a large shipment of Electrum. It was the biggest heist this side of the Pleiades. But she bitten off more than she could chew. When I found Shade, she was still leading a life of crime. She made it clear that now she works alone. I suspect that behind all that anger and cynicism, Shade is hiding her deepest secret. She doesn't want anyone to find out that she has a good heart.
Can we get any more cliché, please?
Is that true?
That can't be. I have no heart.
Oh, okay.
Turbo vampires, protect the vault!
I can't believe you still have that stupid name.
Turbo vampires is a cool name. Wait, Shay? Thought we left you to rot on Haven.
Oh, you did. And FYI, you never forget your first betrayal.
Nice job. That planet's better off without those morons wandering around.
I believe it.
Oh yeah. Better than therapy.
They left us a present, a ship conduit. Just the kind of thing you need to open a vault. Those wires have to lead somewhere.
Oh, thank God I don't have to carry it far.
These guys are seriously paranoid.
Right. That's my bad. I might have stolen all their stuff back in the day. Twice.
Do you rob everyone you come across?
Yes.
They robbed me first. What? Don't trust me?
Not one bit.
Good. You're learning.
So Shade, or should I say Zevram? Is it okay if I call you Zev?
Is it okay if I throw you out the airlock?
You're always welcome to try, Zev.
Okay, must be here. Following the cable. There it is.
Looks like you've rerouted power back to one of those doors. Take a look and see what's inside.
I was following the brown cables before. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. Need to re-grab it? The fact that you need these to open doors but then you can recover them anyway is weird. No, I guess I was the exception then. Okay, I suppose I need to find another. But let's find another battery.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
That looks like it hurt.
Under fire! Help!
Ninja.
Those eject pods aren't exactly stealthy. I was able to follow their movements back to their base of operations.
Thank you, friend. I would have been fauna fertilizer without your help. Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
You guys are welcome. Okay, that's still tracking me over there. Is the other battery to find around here? Or do I just have to find another period? Because I am not seeing any.
I'm under attack! Mayday!
Can you please check it up so I can aim at it?
Stop attacking me, friend!
Well then, check it up.
Friend, I would have been fauna fertilizer without your help. Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
Reminder, this analyzer can be used to scan local creatures. Workshops will reward you for the data you collect.
Our observatory is under fire! Someone help!
Could you guys please let me just do my thing without constant distractions? Will that be too much trouble? Okay. Let's look for anything at all shiny. Wait, this... Why is there an observatory here?
Greetings, Starlink. I hope this orbital period finds you well. A Legion Drake crash-landed nearby. I thought you should know, since their processors are notoriously easy to hack and always full of useful information.
Okay, so they are just plain offering random quests. No? So I can ignore them, in other words.
The vampires have done well for themselves.
Uh-oh. I literally cannot get out. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe I just need to be really fast in bringing it from one side to the other. Maybe. Let me do one final look around. Maybe. Let me see. Let's try if it's possible. No, definitely not possible. Oh, there's another cable here. Let's follow it. No. What is here? Anything worthwhile? Doesn't look like it. Feels like resetting. Okay, well, this is starting to get a little bit annoying. Let's just follow the marker. Please don't tell me I have to go back to get the battery from that turbine thing. Because I do not recall where it is. I seriously do not recall what it is. let me just look up the vision real quick, because it will be a shame if I was missing something very obvious. Saying grand secrets. Circle around the edge. Equinox will notice that a much bigger ship has opened. If you circle around it, you will find the ramp. If you circle
Our
around...
prospector allies have delivered a shipment of Electrum.
If you circle around the ship, you will find the ramp. I am not seeing any ramp here. Unless they mean... Unless they mean this. Does not seem like it. Let's see. First follow the wires leading away to the ship to plug in RJ, circle around the RJ and plug your ship conduit there. Next will notice a much bigger ship has opened. Going full speed will put in a tiny opening with. Okay, that is written in a very confusing manner, but it feels like it's telling me to indeed just move fast and bring it here. Like, at this point I am not ashamed of using AI because I am extremely confused. Again, it closes way too quickly. I'm gonna try a different light. Okay, there's a video light. Give me a moment. Because this is really lagging me. Okay, yeah. I was missing something obvious, but on the other hand, why was the marker directing me there?
This place is full of surprises.
Okay, there we go.
Two doors, two conduits. I think you're on the right track.
There we go. The marker indicating me to go there was so easily massive red herring. But also, honestly, I do kind of blame myself for that, but because really, how did I miss it? How did I miss such a big thing? Right. There, I even noticed the other cable too. I guess I just assumed that the same power source will power both cables.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electrical energy nearby.
Yeah, but if you're not pointing on the map, then that's not helping. Oh well, I'll get used to how the game works. There we go.
Lasers? Seriously?
Pirate loot acquired.
Equinox data recovered. Manifest shows one canister remaining.
There we go, progress.
St. Grand personal log. Subject, Judge. Years ago, in what seems like another life, I was doing research in the Antarctic. One night, a star fell from the heavens. It was a chunk of raw electrum, and inside, a truly alien species. Thousands of individual creatures existing as a single collective, and they were dying. I built them a protective suit and gave them a name. Judge. Judge couldn't remember anything about where he came from, or even what he was. But he helped me unlock one of the greatest mysteries of the universe, the power of Nova. With Nova, I built the first Equinox program and began the search for Judge's homeworld. On my second expedition, I made contact with a Bion scientist named Dr. Hespera Thorne. She told me things about Judge's species, known as the Swarm, that I couldn't believe. Or maybe I just didn't want to. She asked me to help her finish her research. I said no, but I almost didn't. I have to admit that after meeting Hespera, I've never looked at Judge the same way. Last I heard, she was already in the Atlas system, on the world of Vilus. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
The Swarm is certainly Domino's name.
And anyone else find it weird that St. Grand never talked about her? Judge, did you meet Dr. Thorne?
I met Dr. Thorne on one occasion 12 years ago. I was not aware that they had collaborated on any research.
Oh. And the plot thickens.
Guys, the manifest says there's still one canister missing. Keep your eyes peeled. It's out there somewhere.
Okay, Equinox. We're done here.
Oh, progress further in the main campaign to continue. Oh well. Time for planetary exploration then.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electrical energy nearby. Proximity alert. Multiple hostiles detected.
Looks like another imp hive. Take it out. Bogey down.
Oops. That was a misclick.
Mayday. Mayday. My ship's non-responsive.
Where are you? There you go.
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
Okay. Let's just do the objectives one by one.
Starlink database updated.
What is this? Spirit of Electrum. Atlas holds many secrets, but this ethereal entity is particularly mystifying. Is it one creature or many? Is it made of Electrum, or simply attracted to it? Is it an animal, plant, or something else? As sightings become more common, there are questions the Expedition hopes to answer soon. Drops Electrum when provoked. Interesting.
Saint Gra... Saint Gra...
Nice. Shame that I don't have much use for Electrum yet, but there probably will be more use later. Now then, back to my target. There's the tower. I'll deal with that after this. Why did I start flying in when I was trying to cut engine? I don't know. I guess I spammed out a bit much. Unfortunately that I can only have one vertex open at a time.
Moving in. We'll keep this town safe.
There we go.
Guarantee you there's still some useful gear lying around this place. Don't forget to look around.
Okay. There we go.
Ship efficiency improved.
Now, where is the chest? Not as easy to find as the others. At least as the last few. Not a problem. Searching is its own fun. As long as it does not go on too long. And it definitely has not yet. This looks main pathy.
Reminder, artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
I will remember this when I can unlock their levels. Oh. This is a carrion. Oh well. Not seeing a chest here. Somewhere else then.
We'll keep this site safe. You might want to search the area, though. Heard there's something valuable left over.
Okay, so it's definitely not a chest I found before. Where could it be hidden? Given the way this game controls, I kinda wish I could be playing it on PC with mouse controls. But sacrifices that must be made to play with bugs. Okay, where is it? I'm pretty sure that I have already checked everywhere. And these structures, these ceilings are not stable to land on. Then watch it be nothing useful when I finally find it? Oh well. It really is well hidden this time around. Well, time for a game of destroy everything that glows.
Weapons having no effect.
Analysis. The Nova may be more easily dislodged if targeted with heat weaponry.
Oh well.
Reminder. Corrupted Nova samples like this are a valuable resource. It will fetch a high price at any outpost.
Thanks for clearing out this site.
I think there's still something left in there to find, though.
It's here, isn't it? Well, that was a lot of pointless searching. If he was here all along.
Karit's easier on the body than some of Atlas's other planets. That's the reason why there's so many towns here, or at least why there used to be.
Okay, let's try these new mods. That is the easy to say. However, double jump is nice, and that's a big stat boost. Plus XP earned. This is more valuable, sorry. This is literally the worst version of what I already have. Plus fire rate, plus damage to close targets. The damage loss is not that significant, but minus energy cost that means more spammable. Still. Okay, what is the closest outpost? Just right there, gotcha. Let's see how much we get from this. Oh, okay, that is a little bit annoying. I just want to turn things in.
Our observatory is under fire! Someone help!
Are we done?
Oh, Starlink! Always a pleasure. Why, what an unexpected gesture. I appreciate the gift, friend.
You're welcome. Now, where next? Let's just go to the tower. Maybe a good excuse to call in for help.
Starfox, warm up on me. Falco here. I got you covered. Bogey down.
Oh, you guys are outlaws.
Let's dance.
No need to be careful about fighting you.
to track those outlaws to their hideout. Maybe we should pay them a visit.
Okay, are we done? No. Hit. Okay, so that's a puzzle log. Okay, this is fine. I guess they are not all just about
If
fighting.
the magnetic fields this spire is generating, it must have had something to do with maintaining the vast oceans that once covered Karit.
Why does he show under attack? Oh, I don't wanna go. I am sure they will be fine. And if they don't, I'll know what happens. Now then. I think that's a hacking ship.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection.
That one's done.
Warning.
Maybe it shows its weapons after all.
Incoming. Starlink database updated.
Are we not done yet?
Legion reinforcements incoming. Hack
There we go.
successful. Legion data received and processed.
Oh, there's so much stuff in every direction to look for. I guess that finding everything in a planet will take a while after all. Which is understandable. Hold up, I already beat this twice.
Reminder, salvage like this is highly sought after by refineries.
Why does this not mark as cleared? What am I missing here? Oh, I see chest. in the map. But I see nothing here outside the map. Curious. Maybe here. There we are. There we are indeed. Okay. 25% complete, so yes. Ruins, wrecks, wonders, whatever that is, and spires are what count. Oh, that's a core. Let's go. Did I scan you? Yes. Actually, I have already scanned all these species. I just need to find two more samples. Whatever that means.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core.
More hacking.
Remain nearby to maintain connection. Legion device identified. Initiate hacking procedure. Be advised, procedure has a high probability of attracting Legion reinforcements.
Nice try.
Warning, Legion reinforcements incoming.
Ready to go.
Too late to calculate if we're not making wasteful. Maybe a next encounter. Anyone else?
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
Well, nice to have confirmation that once, if the hacking timer finishes, it will destroy leftover enemies. I was thinking that maybe it will not fully progress until every enemy was destroyed. Why are you flashing red? Also need to run some samples to make a space for if I find anything new. I really like the feeling of speed that you get in this game when dashing. It really does feel fast, as this kind of ship should.
Welcome, welcome! Out there enjoying the wonders of Atlas, I trust? I theorized that razorbeaks at one time were able to fly. Please scan some healthy specimens to provide me with the data to prove or disprove my theory.
Okay, so we are not under attack. I guess this just means that your site is damaged. So that was a little bit of a waste of time. Oh, those are new observatories. Okay, let's go here now. I am already sensing that I will not be 100% in this game, given how much PC work this is going to be. Like, I figured that finishing one planet will take shorter than this. But hey, it's the very first planet. I want to do everything on at least this one.
Town now that we're here.
Before you take
Well,
off,
hope not.
have a closer look around the site. You might find something useful.
Okay, I will not be fooled this time. Gotta say, I do find it really impressive how drop loot on the floor will actually persist there across, even after closing and reloading the game. Breath of the Wild will never.
Got so rich they started doing stupid things. One gent built a 200-foot-high statue of himself. Of course, the Legion made quick work of it. Served him right.
Let's see if I can bring this here.
Reminder, corrupted Nova samples like this are a valuable resource. It will fetch a high price at any outpost.
I am not particularly interested in money right now, but the score is another thing.
We're busy here. Don't have time for strangers.
Hey, I'm Fox. Me and my crew are here to help you kick some Legion tail.
I'd be a lot more efficient with a new helium diffuser to replace this old...
I'll get that for you.
Sounds good. This'll kick Electrum production up a notch for sure.
I have so much Electrum and I have no idea what to do with it right now. Hey, haven't I already been to this base? I feel like I have. Or I might be mistaken. I am not mistaken.
Gotcha.
Seems intact. Bring it on back.
Oh my way. Doing this one quest to unlock your place. Don't expect me to do more. Because I am pretty sure that those are infinitely generated quests.
Seems our prospector friends have been busy.
Well, look who's back. I had a feeling. Did you get it?
Here you go.
Great job! This diffuser's just what I need to reach peak performance again. Thanks.
Hey, it's what I do.
Okay, yeah, let me turn in these eyes now that I found.
Good to see you, friend.
Legion's down and profits are up, up, up. Hey, thanks for the unexpected gift, partner. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I cannot level it. Oh well. It's nice to have confirmation.
Mayday. Mayday. My ship's non-responsive.
You'll be fine.
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
What is this? Actually no, this is more on the way. At least neither of them is far, so this won't take long. Hacking? Hacking.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection.
It's go time, boys.
Slippy here. Let's go.
Slippy, finally you are being useful.
One down.
Okay, no, that's just me. Sorry. I know you will work. As much as any massive become. You actually do not stay for long, huh? That's fine though.
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
Do I have any pilot skills available? Not yet. And what did I get in collection? Fire Cyclops. When a Cyclops becomes infused with heat lava, the result is a Fire Cyclops. A feral and fiery aberration that can torch and weary travel in seconds. The glow given off by their nova can be seen for miles. Okay, where are we going here? Close enough. Looks like a very frosty place. Is that enemies here?
Starlink database updated.
The cold nova that courses through the circuitry of an ice cyclops lowers the temperature of the surrounding air, so a miasma of frozen mist seems to hang around these units. Claudio settles now to look for the snow on the horizon, because it could be an ice cyclops. People look. Oh, okay. Recover, recover, recover. That did a lot of damage, very quickly. Bit of a scare. Okay, this is where I would have needed to use the skill.
That enemy is beyond you.
can do this. Ah! We cannot do this. If I escape, will they recover? At least it's not killing me instantly, so that's something.
One down.
Good call. Oh wait, is that guy detonating the vortexes into ice and healing them? Okay, they do not have that much health, they just have a shield. And it's a very chunky shield. A very chunky shield. Okay. Meanwhile, this guy does not have a shield, just hell of a lot of stats. No, 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 no. This is very winnable. This was winnable. Now, what is here?
Reminder, corrupted Nova samples like this are a valuable resource. It will fetch a high price at any outpost.
Not now. Plus 12 forcing damage, plus 4 cards and critical damage increase. I'll take it. With how much I am using this weapon. Where is that epic ice mod I just got? I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Ice Giant. The ferocious power of an Ice Giant, fueled by the cold lava bursting from its body, makes it one of the deadliest frontline combatants in the Legion. It uses its impervious shield to protect the smaller units, while it lies down devastating attacks on the enemy. Need one more core for this one. This is not a new thing. Wait, there's more? What do you mean there's more? Did they already regenerate, or were there always more to begin with? plus 35 fire rate, plus 25 damage to archer 50 meters. Wait. Never mind. These will have to do. Okay, hopefully the big guy is the only one left. Hopefully. What was hitting me? I didn't even notice being hit. Ah! It was a homing... It was a homing projectile. That was... yes. Oh well, don't mind if I borrow this one. But I'll very much have to go repair. Wait, where did that guy go? Finally biting the dust against a homing projectile from an over-leveled enemy feels kinda cheap. Oh well. I noticed too late. I should have reflected. I just never used the shield button. It does to me. Skill issue.
I got no control. Game over.
Oh, come on. I guess that did not count. Somehow. Antifreeze booster.
Starlink database updated.
Okay, I'll check them out after I repair the R-Wing, for obvious reasons. Besides, that observatory is new. I'll need to deliver samples to it. But I am honestly kinda mad about what happened. Just a little bit. %% strong elemental damage, 10% chance to deal double damage, and more weapon and efficiency. Yeah, I don't need that much money anyway.
Well, a visitor. Hello. Who are you?
What's up? I'm Fox. Me and my boys are teamed up with Starlink, and we're here to beat the Legion.
I keep losing track of the Legion whenever they wander around the mesas. If I had some gritfish eggs from that area, I could retune my sensors and pick up their trail.
I'll get that for you.
The Legion have devastated this world. We've got to fight back and save it. One clutch of eggs at a time.
Okay, I guess I have to do one mission no matter what at every new outpost in order to unlock it. Most unfortunate. Why can I not pick this up? Unfortunate.
You're not equipped with expeditionary tech, so be extremely careful with the sample.
What are we looking for here?
Hey, knock it off!
Oh, that's not an inventory item. Unfortunate. There we go.
Gotcha.
Wonderful! Be delicate with it as you bring it back.
I will try. No promises.
Apparently that's called Gritfish Row. But it's pretty obviously caviar, man. Alien fish monster caviar. Mmm, yum.
Caviar is...
You returned! A good sign. Have you got it?
I mean, I don't think he's wrong actually, but I also don't think that caviar will have the mouthfeel that makes it so delicious if it was this size.
Ah, a beautiful sample. Thank you. The Legion won't be able to lurk around those mesas for long now.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Oh, Starlink. Always a pleasure. Confirmed. We'll get to work repairing your ships straight away.
Thank you.
Initializing our new sensors. Soon we'll have the whole planet mapped out.
Now can I change ship? There we go. Oh, the wings are interchangeable. Interesting. Very interesting. Energy, defense, handling, and speed. I'll take defense. But it looks lame, so... yeah, that works. That will be the one I got. Ah, well.
One of our fellow observatories was missing on my last LADAR sweep. Can you find it for me and make sure they're all right? Okay, making the final adjustments now. Wow! Take a look at your star map. Nothing can hide from us.
And did you actually help increase the reach of my radar? Or is there still some part hidden? There is still some part hidden, same as before actually. Also one observatory left. Just one though. But I do not have samples to bring to it, so it can wait. Of course, more defense means more speed means faster travel.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection.
Got him!
I wonder if the other seats feel
incoming.
much different without as much speed as that. Definitely have felt that this one is a little bit out of control sometimes from how fast it moves. And that's despite handling actually being its highest stat. Okay.
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
What is this? I see. Oh, and I have 6 swords now. That means I can unlock this. Eight cores just to increase my pull force is a bit much, so now is when I will be starting to level up the other things. 50 inventory is plenty, I will say. Fortune of Urumo. Found in the Eye of Kirit, this relic may be the object that crash landed on the planet eons ago and caused its radical change in climate. There are symbols carved into a relic. The ancient Wardis translates to awarded toward Urumo. This talisman allows the bearer to embrace the turbulence and power of chaos. Griffish Row. The offspring of griffish, these egg clusters look aquatic, further evidence that griffish were once water-based animals. To avoid predators, griffish tend to hide their eggs among Kirit's mesas. The expedition has yet to figure out how the eggs remain moist despite the arid climate. Wait, was that Yeah, that was a fourth type of sample, so I'm just missing 1/5 type of sample. Nice. Okay, let's check here now. I'm gonna need fire for this. There we go.
Interstellar. The spire contains an ancient Wardish transmission. This appears to be some sort of hub that controlled Legion operations on Karint.
And nothing else to do here. Now, where to? May as well go here. Okay, I was not expecting that to look so funny.
Nice try.
I was not expecting that to look so funny.
Proximity alert. Multiple hostiles detected.
Another hive by the looks of it. Better stop those imp things from spreading.
Sure, can do. And that's it. Mm-hmm. This is nearby.
Alert. Outlaw fortifications detected.
Oh, these are low level.
Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
These are a little bit annoying, but can do.
You blew the fuse box. Nice. Those guns are toast.
What do I do with the cells again? I forgot. Okay, is there any chest? Yeah, I see it on the map. Oh, too soon. There we go.
One down.
Okay, another thing done. Sorry about that, Fox. I wonder if the last research outpost will lead me to unlock the last sample.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Reminder, artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
Not worth a trip in terms of time. Especially not when I cannot level them yet. Oops.
We're here to protect the silos. Thanks for your help.
Have a gander
Yeah, welcome.
around the site before you fly off. Never know what you might find.
What is shining here? The filter. Oh well. Next card I find, I really should unlock the mod merger, because I'm getting a lot of loops. Okay, this looks like the first one that I liberated, so the chest should be hidden behind regular crates at some place. They do all follow the same general structure after all. There we go.
These days, there's still plenty of Electrum left on Creed, but people make the place. And people just ain't the same anymore.
I have 9 breaks left, 10 ruins left, and 3 spires left. That's actually kind of a lot. Oh, there's a core.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
Is this detecting the cores actually?
Uplink established.
Or maybe
Breaching
it's
Legion
detecting
data core.
the
Remain
flying
nearby
electron.
to maintain connection.
Maybe it's detecting these ghost-bearded things. Not exactly cutting for currency right now, so
Bad guy 0.
I will ignore them.
Caution. Legion forces on arrival.
Plenty easy. And I think I've learned how to check the minimap for encounters.
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
What is here? Not much. Okay, Equinox. Wait, shit, this is not what I was... This is not what I wanted to unlock. Oh, I have an extra round? An extra core? There we go. This is what I wanted. I feel like I can pretty much ignore everything that's lower rating than whatever I have equipped. Oh, this costs a item too. Yeah, I see. As I unlock more things, I'll be more starved for currency. Okay, anything else I can fuse? No. So, defense, handling. Ouch. The advanced defense will make as much of a difference, I feel. What is this now? Scratching ammo. This fusion thingy is gonna be so helpful. Okay, that's a lot, actually. Wait, no. On the other weapon. I want this on the other weapon. What's this? Oh, I guess I'm using this one then. Plus 60% pilot ability charge speed, plus 100% on health and plus 100 health on successful reflect, but I don't reflect much. Plus 15% resistance to novel alloys, go repair. Nah, not my style, sadly. Okay, but still, this was a powerful upgrade all around. Oh wait, that is respawning. In that case, I probably should ignore them. I guess I'll find out if they are. I need to restore on samples for the last observatory anyway. And all this time just for one planet, yeah, most absolutely will not be going for completion. I will get bored. I will get sick of the game, as fun as it is, if I try. Only 12 organic, I really should have about 20. Well, moving on. I wonder what all this warmth is coming from. Is it the water? Right, hot springs. I forgot. That should be enough of this. For the last observatory. So, moving on. "100% of the planet explored, is it?" Okay, it does not show us defeated, it simply disappeared from the map, so I am gonna assume that yes, they actually are inexhaustible. That they just keep popping back up.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
That being the case, I'm just gonna go for completion of this planet specifically. Ignoring those in types for now.
Weapons having no effect.
Analysis. The Nova may be more easily dislodged if targeted with heat weaponry.
I wasn't aiming for the Nova, don't worry. This guy was just close.
Ready to go.
We're moving into this town. Thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
I'd poke around the site before you leave. Good chance there's some useful stuff still left here.
I guess there's only so many opposite tractors. I hope that these are per planet, not just 3 for the whole game.
Centuries back, a moneyed prospector named Sitch tried to snap up everyone's claims on Karit. He might have succeeded, too, if it weren't for the awakening.
Okay, what else? Towers are important, so let's go to the tower. Oh, the energy drains so much slower now, it's great. Okay, fine, I'll deal with you guys first. Since you will keep getting in the way.
That one's done.
Happy now? No, there's more. Now, we done? Since I saw you.
Analysis. The Nova may be more easily dislodged if targeted with cold weaponry.
Nah, not gonna bother. Yo, it's really easier to perish. Clear for now. Okay, they don't need an exact position, just a matching one. Good to know.
Fascinating. This spire reaches deep into the planet's liquid core. It must be a type of anchor whose purpose is to prevent Karit from spinning.
Okay, where next? May as well speedrun what's left now. What do we have here? This is already liberated.
Launching data decryption.
Or is it? This is new.
Bogey down!
I don't think I have seen any hackable outposts before, in any case. I'm glad that at least they are clearly delineating the hacking limit with the black wells and everything. Oops. That was unfortunate. Still not done?
Reminder. Artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
Got it out!
And there we go.
Hack successful. Access granted.
When I was just a sapling, my folks took me to a theater in Karit's biggest town. I went back recently, but there ain't a single trace of that place anymore. Legion made sure of that.
We'll keep this site safe, don't you worry.
I guess it's just open automatically. Okay. Only so many more places.
Proximity alert. Multiple hostiles detected.
Another imp hive? These things spread like a plague. Better stop them.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
Under fire! Help!
I kind of feel like the time you spend defeating these is not really worth it. Not really worth the rewards I give if they are infinite like that.
Friend, I would have been fauna fertilizer without your help.
Please stay still for a moment.
Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
As soon as I deal with this guy.
I'm taking fire! Somebody help!
I got you in my sights, dirthball. Take that.
Check the star map. Those outlaw jet pods left a trail wider than Carl's head.
New location? Oh, that's 100% of the planet then. Nice.
Thank you, friend. I would have been fauna fertilizer without your help. Thank you so much. Now I can return to my studies.
Proximity alert. Outlaw fortifications detected.
For how many things there are to do in this game, they really don't have enough voice lines without repeating them.
Shields are resistant to direct fire. Recommend you reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to disable it. Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
Miss 1 HP, that's just mean. There we go.
That did it. The circuit's blown. Those guns are useless now.
There we go. It's funny how when the shield is up, the light makes these things look like the Andros's face. Or maybe that's just me. Okay, do we have a chest here to open? Yes, we do.
Yes! Fox 1, bad guy 0.
And where else is close? Here will do. Outpost, here we go.
Reminder, samples of local flora like this are highly sought after by observatories.
Right. Where is the nearest observatory? Way too far. Well, not that far, but this one is already max. The one that isn't is way too far.
It's go time, boys. Come in here. I'm on approach.
Thank you, baby. Let's do quick work of them. I see you guys. más painful. Much you like, rather. Okay, where's the rest of you? There we are.
Yes! Fox 1, bad guy 0.
Reporting in. This town's all ours now.
You're
Don't
welcome.
fly off just yet. Bet my bark there's still bound to be something shiny here for you to find.
Bet. And I bet it's here too. Like always. Done already? Or is there more than one? There is more than one. That's new. Outside? I see it on the map. Show it here. Or is the map not accurate? No, there is in fact another. Well, not complaining about finding 2 treasures. Even if it caught me a little bit off guard, I figured I had already seen all the structures here.
So many prospectors got rich on Karit, but even more went broke. A lot of it was lost in the casinos.
Okay, that is not a new line. Oh, I have got course. That's one piece of fast travel to unclear the spire. Nice. All right. May as well make the trip here. It's a little bit far, but may as well unlock the last one. Especially as it's getting plenty late. Okay, not very far now. There it is.
Hi there. What's your name?
How's it going? Name's Fox, and I'm with the good guys. We're gonna take back Atlas from those Legion punks.
Nomadons are the definition of resilience. If you can manage to scan a few specimens, I'll be able to further study their impressive natural armor.
Oh, what?
I'm on it.
Okay, there should be an analyzer nearby. Go ahead and pick it up.
There you are.
And now I have to actually find the animals. And for... Wait, I see one on the... Is it a worm? Yes, it's a worm.
Special delivery. We just got a big electrum howl from our prospector pals.
I don't think these animals live anywhere near this area either. Oh wait. There is some tracking, but... Wrong animal. Is that it on the map? Those are great fish. Razorbeaks. Great fish.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
Okay, can you detect some numbers, please? Because I'm kind of looking blind here. Since I can't really see in the tracker which one of these guys it is. Oh well, nothing for it, but nothing I can do but keep looking for animals until I find the right one.
Approaching analysis target, Nomadon.
Nice.
You found one! Good! Get scanning!
I am on it.
It's getting too hot!
Great! Keep going! Find another specimen!
Are they nearby at least? Well, one is. That was a lucky find.
Analyzer scan complete.
One more. Yes. Unfortunate that it wasn't looking for the last sample type though.
Okay, head on back. That should be plenty of data for me to work with.
That is quite far, but at least now I'm going in a straight line. Well, mostly straight. Oops. God, I wish that the driving in No More Heroes was like this. Then I would have enjoyed the game way more. Granted, the new one might surprise me. I know very little about No More Heroes 3, other than it's a fairly new game. Oh, those upgrades to fuel efficiency are so worth it. Hey, almost there. Almost there. There you go.
Thank you. This information is an invaluable contribution to my research of the Nomadon's natural defenses.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Greetings, Starlink. I hope this orbital period finds you well. I'm reading an unassigned beacon in our radius. It'd help both of us survey the planet
not the
better if it were
sample.
placed somewhere more strategic. Would you mind? Initializing our new sensors. Soon we'll have the whole planet mapped out.
To be fair, the whole planet is mapped out at this point.
I need some gritfish eggs from the canyons nearby in order. I'll need help if we're going to get these I keep losing track of the Legion whenever they wander. We can see more of this world. I need some gritfish egg. I'm reading an unassigned beak. I need some gritfish eggs from the canyons nearby in order to calibrate these sensors to find Legion in there. Would you mind? Our sensors have been fully optimized. I never thought we'd be able to see this far.
There we go. That's all of the Opos. Literally all of them. And I see that both towers are nearby. So may as well get them out of the way.
Weapons having no effect.
Huh. My research suggests these spires react to different elements. Try.
Hit. Okay, just making sure.
Bring up your weapons. Oh my.
One more.
This spire appears to contain rods encrusted in electrum. Perhaps it was used to enhance Karit's natural electrum production.
This one will go. Oh, and another car. Almost missed that. More fast travel.
Attack! Come on, help!
Fine.
Much appreciated, pal. Thought I was a goner for sure.
You okay? And you will be okay.
Much appreciated, pal. Thought I was a goner for sure.
And you guys are all safe now? Good. What is this? I see no enemies. Hacking type? Can do.
Launching data decryption. Reminder. Artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
It's go time, boys.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Thank you, Peppy. Many more to follow. Thank you for the help, Abby. You made a great distraction. Now then, who else wants some? All done? Really? Surprising, I feel they will keep spawning until the end.
Hack successful. Access granted.
These days,
Not complaining.
there's still plenty of electrum left on Creed, but people make the place.
Okay. Where's the last tower? I know there was one nearby. Right. Here, here. Here in the way, and then to the last tower.
Just ain't the same anymore.
And I'll see all the rest. More hacking. Can do.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core.
Not a fan of fighting around instead of actually hunting, but nothing too complicated.
Warning. Legion incoming.
Easy.
Bogey down.
Too easy. Almost went out of the area. Oh, I did interrupt it for a moment.
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
2 cores? When did I get 2 cores? Energy shields for all allied units. So I will need to protect them less. More mods from clearing things. Reveal locations of all shipwrecks and weapon spires. Send more often. At this point I really should look what every upgrade does before deciding on one. All weapons in your collection get an extra amplifier mod slot. That will be nice. Yeah, I'll take my available options whenever I get, in fact, available options. Okay, and the last tower of this planet. Hello, Red Zero. And yes, indeed, we are sticking with Fox for the entire game, as God intended. I believe that's it. Let's get rid of some heat in the area first. Honestly, I am surprised that there was no DLC plan, but I heard that it didn't sell all that great. Which is a shame. More Star Fox content is always nice. If nothing else, I am having about the same accuracies when playing an actual Star Fox game. Oh, I absolutely agree. If they lean more heavily into the Star Fox collab part, this game will have been a lot more successful. As it is, I believe a lot of the cells it did get from the physical edition were for the basically free Arwing figure. Okay, what did we have
Coming
here?
from this spire indicates that ages ago, it seems to have somehow direct
I believe you.
impact Gareed's surface. Oh my. Were they attempting to provide the planet with heat and water?
I actually bought the digital version because swapping out the parts physically for the ships will have been, felt like it will have been a pain, but I do wish I had grabbed the Darwing. It looked really nice. Oh, what do we have here? See a chest here.
Reminder, artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
Maybe it's on top of this tractor. Oops. That does not look right. What exactly am I looking for here? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, that's an alley. These guys are not.
Ready to go. Starbox, warm up on me.
Yippee! This is gonna be fun!
I wish I could hear this music more. It's the best part of using the gallop. Oops. And here we have a victim to be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's been a while since I got a bot. Almost missed them. No, not really.
Hack successful. Access granted.
There we go. Now then. This looks like a new thing.
Uh-oh! Time to go!
Thank you, Slippy. Finally got a game where you are actually helpful.
Reporting in. This array is safe with us.
Guarantee you there's still some useful gear lying around this place. Don't forget to look around.
Is it the chest here? Because the map marks something here, but I am not seeing it. It would have been great if you play as Fox almost. Yes, I fully agree. Like, I believe that scope collabs often work, where if you use the collab character, they will replace the music. It should have been the case here.
Back, a moneyed prospector named Sitch tried to snap up everyone's claim.
You have already said this line, I believe.
Great. He might have succeeded, too, if it weren't for the awakening.
How many things I am missing, anyway? 5 ruins and 6 blacks. Not much. The thing I do is the most right now, though, is that I could just use the actual Arwing weapons if I wanted for fighting things, even if I had to switch to the elemental weapons for puzzles. Like, I get that they will be suboptimal, but I want to fire the Arwing lasers, dang it.
Hey, knock it off. Got him.
Any left? Yes, there are. Oh, there's more? Yes, there they are. A fox always finds his prey.
Reporting in. We'll protect this silo farm.
You do that.
It'd be smart to look around the place before you fly off. Might be something useful left behind.
Alright. Map says chest is here. Around here, rather. Is it in here? Yes.
When I was just a sapling, my folks took me to a theater in Kuwait's biggest town. I went back recently.
Let's make a rock here.
There ain't a single trace of that place anymore. Legion made sure of that.
I gotta say though, I'm surprised at how much they integrated the Star Fox characters into the main story, like they are just there. I actually assumed, before buying the game, that the entire Star Fox team will be just a side quest you could do, like DLC, to add their characters to the roster. But now they are just there as part of the story. It's great.
Hey you! Time to say goodnight. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
You guys really should pick better victims. Especially with how many of you have already dispatched.
Sniffed out an outlaw hideout. I sent it to your map.
I believe that this story is good. Like, the lore writing seems pretty damn decent. The only thing that has been bothering me is some of the character writing. Especially the young kid, the YouTuber.
Yes! Fox 1, bad guy 0.
Like, I actually initially started playing as him because I figured I should give the original characters a try. Then I heard a few of his lines while using him, and I was like, no, I have to play. I didn't want to just start playing as Fox, that I cannot endure this character. Levy, right, that was his name. Okay, where are the enemies? There you are.
Getting cold.
Worth it.
We're moving into this town. Thanks for your help.
Before you take off, have a closer look around the site. You might find something useful.
Right, the other thing that has been bugging me a little bit is that with how many tasks there are to do in the game, being a Wii World game and all, it is a little bit grating that there's so few NPC lines to respond to them. Like, you end up hearing the exact same lines a lot. But well, minor issue. Compensated by how fun the game actually is to play in. Like, the fact that you are constantly inside the ship, but it plays mostly like you were on foot, is hilarious, but in a good way. So, I wonder if I can put better mods by this point in the fire weapon. What am I using for this part anyway? Let's see. More fire rate, more damage to close targets, less energy cost. Yeah, that's about right for this weapon. I haven't used things in a while. close hit damage. What else do I have to work with? This is fine. Oh, and there's another chest that I missed. Is it this? No, it is not.
Reminder. Artifacts of the Electrum Rush era like this one are prized by prospector settlers.
Is there another entrance to here? Yes, there is. And there we go, the other chest.
Karit was discovered by an explorer named Brakeman. He's the one who blabbed about its...
Pretty sure I've already heard your lines by all of your lines by now.
Deposits. Guy had a mouth on him bigger than the eye of Karit.
Oops. That wasn't very clean, but it worked in the end. As much as it pains me to say, this game is still more fun to play than Star Fox Zero.
Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection. Legion device identified. Initiate hacking procedure. Be advised, procedure has a high probability of attracting Legion reinforcements. Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, look, I actually 100%ed Star Fox Zero, so I know what I'm talking about with that game. It definitely had its moments, but the thing that really bothered me about it is that a lot of the time it felt like it was made bad, kind of on purpose.
Legion forces on arrival.
Like some of the design choices in the game felt like they were made just to pretend that there was a reason for the weird gamepad to exist, rather than to make the game good. But still, I'm not saying it was bad. It was frustrating for sure, but not bad. Just this game actually does feel more designed like the gameplay choices are there to feel nice.
Legion data received and processed.
And also, I have a bit of a tendency to jokingly just say things about Zero just because it was a bit of a frustrating experience. But probably not the time. Like the thing that really I find really funny about the Star Fox Zero is that so much of it feels like it was made to just justify the existence of the gamepad. But I am pretty sure that you could have ported that game to the PS4. Especially since the way that the off-screen function worked meant that you could play it in a single screen anyway. Oh well, it was still a good 10 hours. And not so great another 6 hours after that, but a good 10 hours.
Moving in. Leave the rest to us. We'll keep this place safe.
Oh, already?
I'd poke around
That
the
was
site
quick.
before you leave. Good chance there's some useful stuff still left here.
Okay, what are we looking for? There we are.
A whole lot of prospectors struck it big on...
Now then, what else is here?
But the real stuff was earned by the shopkeepers. At one time, a decent meal cost you more than your ship.
Proximity alert. Multiple hostiles detected.
Another imp hive? These things spread like a plague. Better stop them. Only one way to deal with those morons. Kick them back into space. You did good.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
There we go. I find it funny how most of the damage I take in this game actually comes from crashing into things, rather than combat.
Fortifications detected.
That was not very well aimed.
Weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
I'm glad I got better at fighting these things.
You blew the fuse box. Those turrets should be disabled for good now.
Getting the right timing for the shot reflection was quite tricky at first. And where is the treasure?
Getting cold.
Whoops. That was a waste of a barrel that I could have used to open this. Oh, but here's another. There we go. What else is nearby? 4 wrecks, 2 ruins. Not much. I don't think I'm going to be getting everything on every planet, because this is taking a lot longer for a single planet than I thought it would. But, yeah, getting everything on the starter planet is still a good way to get a reference, and it's not like it wasn't fun. It just takes a bit long. Welcome, Slippy. Please help me clean out this. I am glad that he gets to shine in at least one game. Without jokes about him being not so great at supporting. He deserves it. He's a good boy. Thank you, Slippy. You did great.
Moving in. We'll keep this town safe.
Thank you.
Before you take off, have a closer look around the site. You might find something useful.
Oh wait, was a hit.
The Nova may be more easily targeted with cold weaponry.
There we go. Is the chestnut in sight? Ah, here it is.
It's always hot and bright on Crete. In the early days, prospectors had trouble sourcing water. Had to go to planets like Tundria for that.
New line. Wasn't expecting that at this point. Yeah, there it is.
Got him.
I hope there will be more dogfighting sections like the one in the tutorial. That was fun and I have not had one since. Like, ground combat is nice and very funny to do it from a ship, but it's not quite the same. I will stop to grab Electrum, but I already have literally more than I know what to do with. No, I have already been here. How come that it doesn't count as cleared? I guess I never actually picked up the treasure. Okay. How do I get in? There it is. Or is it? No, that does not seem like the right entrance. Oops, not that.
Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defenses.
Here? Yes. Or not. Oh, yes. I wonder if it's because I added attachments to the wings. There we go. What else is left? The last ruin. I cannot get out. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, this was not the exit. Oh, that's awkward. Actually, hold on, didn't I unlock fast travel to something earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. This works. And speaking of unlocks, I really should unlock something else. I have these many cars after all. Exemplifier slot. More modding. Extra damage to common legion units, not important right now. Energy seals for allied units, not sure what that will do. Sure, why not? Let's go with this. I like loot. Okay, I'll be a little bit farther away than before, but we're fine. After all the random missions that I did thinking there will be an end to them before, this is nothing.
One down.
Many more to follow. This movie is extremely funny, every single time.
Hey, knock it off!
Okay.
Reporting in. This town's all ours now.
Don't fly off just yet. Bet my bark there's still bound to be something
And that should
shiny
be
here for you
all
to
of the
find.
outposts. What do we have here? Nice. There it is. And the other door. On that side, I believe. Yeah. The fuck? Final outpost looted.
Once Karit started booming, crime crept in. The authorities started sending the crooks to Ashar. Just a few seconds spent on that planet is punishment enough.
Alright. 3 wrecks and 1 sample. Whatever that may be. Can't think of any samples that I have missed to pick up, so I probably just haven't found it yet, which is concerning. Ah, here it is.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection.
Target destroyed. Ready to go.
Warning. Legion reinforcements have arrived.
Oops. That is a fire, Cyclops. There we go. Not done yet? Close. You know.
Hack successful.
There we go.
Legion data received and processed.
Can I do anything with the much I have? Don't need this. If I can upgrade this, I will use it, I think. But that's a big if. Okay, that gives me some space too. to work with for the next slot. Let's see. %20 elemental resistance sounds very nice actually. If it's Omni Elemental. But plus XP earned is also very nice. I'll keep this in the back burner, especially for in case I get to upgrade it. Oops. Nothing here I can upgrade. I don't think. Same here. And I still have a couple parts of the planet that I haven't fully explored yet. Interesting. May as well fix that. So of course I could also just clear the checklist first and see if that automatically clears them up as well. Oh, I am feeling the decrease in fuel efficiency. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay. Anything I have to uncover? Only this one patch here. Yeah, that patch is whatever. Let's get those last couple of wrecks. As soon as I find them anyway. Here's one. Oh, that's a pretty lengthy load. Oops. Letting that be said that I am a great driver. Never have been. But good enough to get where I need to.
Uplink established. Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection. Legion device identified. Initiate hacking procedure. Be advised, procedure has a high probability of attracting Legion reinforcements.
You don't say.
Warning, Legion reinforcements incoming.
That one's done.
Weapon level increased.
Is it? Is it mastered? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I can max 2 of these. I think I would rather have them as an active time rather than focus on their damage. On the other hand, it's not like I kill them that often. So yeah, I'll master these two when I am able. More time to hear the music is good. I also just noticed that somehow I completely forgot to update the title of this stream. Which is a problem because this is not the first one, it is the second one. Let's see what will be a good title. Not the Deathmatch left, but... this will look. Okay.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I can see them.
Hack successful.
There we go.
Legion data received and processed.
And one last cache to find. I can fast travel here. Yes. Too bad that the enemies still hang around towers that I've already cleared, but it is what it is. Wait, wrong direction. Here's where we are going. I wonder if the last sample I am missing is coming from this biome. It feels like it should. Maybe from the bones. It is certainly not from top of the skeleton. Oh well. Maybe I will find a clue in the database looking at the grayed out picture. It is not Bumfleet, I've already found Bumfleets before. Was this a regular Bumfleet? Yes, it was. Okay. May as well call reinforcements for this one, because why not? If this is the last one. Wait, wrong direction.
Uplink established.
Okay.
Breaching Legion data core. Remain nearby to maintain connection. Legion device identified. Initiate hacking procedure. Be advised.
Hello, Peppy.
Procedure has a high probability of attracting Legion reinforcements. Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
One down.
Oops, almost made it up. Let's not waste Peppy's reinforcement.
Warning. Legion reinforcements have arrived.
It's alright, I can take care of them.
The rest is up to you.
Thanks for the assist. And done.
Hack successful. Legion data received and processed.
Okay. So that's it. I'm just missing one sample and I have no idea what it could be. Let's see collection. Not this one, not this one. Right, should be here. Let's see. I kinda can see what the picture looks like, but I have no idea what this will be. Looks like a skull. I know I don't a skull. Let's see if I can find any nomadons. May as well at this point. I've already done everything else here. There's one. Conveniently.
Our prospector allies have delivered a shipment of Electrum.
What was the data on the Nomadon again? No particularly helpful info, it seems. Maybe you just have to damage it. No, it doesn't seem like it's taking any damage. Ramming into it didn't do it either. Trying to rest on top is not the solution either. Alright, let's look it up. Kirite. Okay, so it is about using ram on one of the animals. There it is.
Fascinating.
So I was right.
I know plenty of expeditionaries who'd love to get that under a microscope. Drop it off at the nearest outpost. I'm sure they'll be grateful.
Okay, so I had the right idea. I just had to do it more times than once. For some reason.
You've got a piece of Nomadon plate. The database says there are few materials found in Atlas that are harder.
But it feels good to know that I had the right idea. And with this we'll have fully completed this planet. As I am assuming that the the hives respawn. I was thinking about it, but seeing how long this planet alone took, it will be way too long. I will end up getting bored of the game on the way. And may as well finish it with a house. However, who knows, maybe once I am almost done with the story, I will actually feel like spending more time in it. But I knew for sure that I wanted to complete at least one planet. And what better one than the first one?
With you. We'd be happy to purchase some if you're selling.
You're welcome.
Out there enjoying the wonders of Atlas, I trust? A specimen from our local fauna. I'll put this to use. You have my gratitude.
Okay. Nomadan plate. The thick armor plates of the Nomadan are infused with electrum, forming a unique biomineral alloy thicker than anything found or synthesized on Earth. Expedition scientists believe new shipbuilding and armor materials could be developed based on its study. Secrets of Kirite. A frontier prospector by the name of Bugs Brickman was among the first to settle Kirite's wheel expanses. Many were deterred by the planet's intense heating, arid climate, but his pioneering spirit convinced him that there was more to it than meets the eye. Brickman perished when he miscalculated the amount of water remaining in his survival reserves. Some say the wreck of his ship is buried somewhere beneath the sands of the wreckage. I wonder if it's possible to find it after getting this hint. And did this autocomplete? No. And it's bothering me, so I will not do this for other planets. But I will be cleaning up this part for this one specifically. Is there any other part that is still obscured? Just a couple of stains here and there, okay. At this point, may as well. But this, I am most definitely not doing for other planets. This is just OCD cleaning.
Proximity alert. Multiple hostiles detected.
Looks like another imp hive.
Fine.
You should take it out.
Warning. Legion reinforcements incoming.
Yes! Fox 1, bad guy 0.
As always. Okay. That said, I find it weird that just leveling all the observatories does not automatically uncover the entire map. Feels like it should. Oh well. And that's it. Wonder if there's any recognition at all for fully uncovering it, even knowing there's nothing there. Okay, pretty sure I didn't miss any spots. Wait, are these the only hives? Only 4 hives? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all of them. Then you know what? They don't take very long. They are all together. Have come this far, may as well. Not that they are really worth the time it takes. But it's not like they take that long either. Okay. I like how the thunder indicates the presence of these worms. That's a cool way to spot them. And where was the last one? Wait, I thought there were only 4. Oh well, one more will make a big difference.
Be advised, I am detecting a rare form of electral energy nearby.
A number of a skill point, of course, to end up with though. Oh right, that's probably because I found 2 of them on a different planet. That will be why.
Hey, knock it off!
Oh, they are multiplying. Yeah, there wasn't one here before. Okay, you cannot fully clear them. I shall have figured it. Oh well. To a space and beyond then. And let's see what this mission is about. Given the way that it'll unlock, it's probably important. Oh, it's quite late already. I will have to end soon. But I can still make it to the other planet.
Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
Oh, wasn't a holding trap.
Going in for another attack.
Well, I want more dogfights. I am getting more dogfights.
Done for. Let's bail.
You should pick the fight with the brown fox.
Warning. Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
Nope.
Hyperspace trap bypassed. Area clear.
Should have made the holes smaller. I hope that not all planetary travel is going to be this long. Though I think you can fast travel to planets you've already been to, so not that big of a deal actually.
Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap. Hyperspace trap bypassed. Area clear.
What's this now?
I'm picking up some wreckage near your position. Might be worth checking out.
Right, this is probably just a signal and the real wreckage is here. Nice. And what about this one?
Incoming outlaw hyperspace
No.
trap. Hyperspace trap bypassed. Area clear.
I hear mines.
Uh-oh, this ain't looking good for you.
Oh, you guys. You don't make me money. Just gotta collect it by breaking your ships.
Whoa, close one.
Where are you? Ah, here you are. Top bugs are fun. Okay, what do we have here? Is this open? No. This is. What's in here? Oh, a new core for the ship. Nice. I figured I will only find much, but this is much better.
Warning.
Oops.
Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
Frick.
What we catch this
I
time?
have my finger off the stick. Oh well. Only a minor delay.
Take that.
That's what you get for trying to find the box.
Oops. Did I get you?
No, you did not.
This is a waste of time. Let's bail.
Looks like
Talia.
we've got it out for you.
Okay, what do we have here? What's this? Whoa, that's a lot of stuff to find. Okay, I don't have the enough time to clear out this map today. Not by a long shot, but this one I wanna grab. Not seeing any actual treasure in here though.
Watch it. You're getting into Crimson Moon territory.
So this moon just appeared.
Usually the Outlaws got it cloaked, but once every 15 years, they appear to host the one and only Outlaw game.
A lot of bad blood there. Might be trouble.
Perhaps the Outlaws would allow us to finally study the moon's ancient wardish ruins.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Come on, let's do this.
I am getting a quite
This
hit.
ain't looking good for you.
Oops. Where those guided missiles?
Slug want them. Move in.
Ah, well. Unfortunate.
Take what you can.
I did not see whatever I was getting hit with.
Did I get you?
I was able to track those outlaws to their hideout. Maybe we should pay them a visit.
Close enough. I am already
Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
already too close
Hyperspace trap bypassed.
to the
Area
planet to
clear.
turn back now, but I'll have to go repair the ship soon.
Hey, who's this? Nice of you to drop by. It's a lot easier when our prey comes right to our doorstep. Let's go!
Outlaws like to discourage visitors with mounted turrets. Better take care of those first.
What? Why can I cannot control the ship?
Starlink database updated.
You got some fight in you, do ya? Well, guess what? So do we. Get 'em!
Man, they really don't like it when you shoot those. Means you're doing it right.
Can't hit me. Take that.
I miss the R-wing maneuverability, but this works. Okay, where are the other turrets?
Starbucks, form up on me. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Go use the help, so thank you.
That looked like it hurt.
These turrets are nothing. They are just well hidden. Whoops. What is fighting at me? There we go. Found you.
Ouch. That must have hurt.
You think? I feel like I have been hurting your budget more. Oops. No, that did hurt a bit. Whoops.
Ha! Easy pick.
Oh well. I already lost the other wing, not a big deal.
You're going down.
Oh, no! How did I get beat by such a scrawny little insect? This isn't over.
Oh, one ship left, I see.
You like that?
And there we go.
Hey, they're shooting at our defense systems. What are you waiting for? Shoot back!
Oh, they are not happy with you. Keep taking out turrets.
I thought it was already done. Oh, maybe the message came late. Whoops, no! I did not see those. No, no. You, I saw. You, I also saw. Okay. I think that's a mine. No, it is not. That's my goal. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's the same. Because it really was pretty much a Star Fox gameplay. Let's not kid ourselves there. Sometimes I keep forgetting that while in flight, I have to drive with the right stick instead of the left. Okay, the planet I was going to was... there. Okay.
Warning. Incoming outlaw hyperspace trap.
I will be...
Hyperspace trap bypassed. Area clear.
I should hope for it, but I'm not expecting it. The Star Fox Aventus has been... They have always liked to pretend it doesn't exist for some reason. But I sure would love to have an actual new Star Fox game sometime soon. Not holding my breath for it, but a man can dream.
I've arrived on the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, okay. Now can I fast travel to another planet and back to repair the Arwing? Not having... Where is Kirit? There. Wait, I thought I could fast travel to planets. Alright, I guess I'll need to find some place else to fix the ship. What do we have here? The wrecks of derelict ships and hollow transports are home to outlaws waiting to ambush unsuspecting ships. Floating mines and outlaw radars make clearing these hideouts a deadly proposition. I sure noticed. Outlaw leader. There are a few outlaws who are cruel, clever, and charismatic enough to earn the loyalty of their fellow riders. These outlaw leaders amass past fortunes and command squads of vicious outlaws who are ready to risk their lives at the drop of a hat. The best of these leaders rule multiple hideouts across entire sectors of Atlas space. I doubt that the one I fought was one of the best. Crimson Moon. Every 15 years, the Crimson Moon appears in Atlas, where the Outlaws host a series of games to determine the champion clan of the system. These are a latticework of stone towers, leaning askew, looks like the fingers of giants reaching for the cosmos. The original purpose of these structures is unclear, making them a popular subject in outlaw storytelling. Stratigraphic readings of this Garland suggest that this region of the Crimson Moon should, in fact, be a floodplain. The rock formations here seem to be caused by an astronomical amount of stress, almost as though they've been pulled from the ground by a great force. A gravity beam, maybe? The mysterious spherical borders littering the surrounding graves are said to be the cores of moons that the Wardens discarded as failures. Outlaw legend has it that if you spend a full night in these barren fields, you can hear murmurs in strange languages. Player's Wake. When the Outlaws first settled the Crimson Moon a century ago, the colonists who first entered this region claimed that the only star in the night sky was Playon. Travelers often camped under natural stone archways of Playon's wake, hoping to see meteor showers. About time I unlock this. What is next on light anyway? Extra booster, extra slot, okay. You know what, this will make them less helpless. I am all for it. Okay, if I cannot fast travel between planets yet, I'll just have to find a repair slot here. And maybe I could get a better looking ship. Like this one, which also has closer stats to the R-Wing anyway, as well as closer visuals. Okay. Cannot see anything in the map, of course. Nothing I can visually spot other than this. Then let's go here. And once I find a way to repair the ships, I will call it a day. Oh, nice color scheme. And my backup is online. Nice. Okay, that sure nails the aesthetic of cyberpunk outlaw games. Which I'm okay with. I actually really like neon lights. Part of the reason why I'm so glad that these games are the style leans towards the colorful. Okay, this is a Coliseum, alright. Am I interrupting anything? Doesn't seem like it. Holographic skeleton, that sure is extra. I presume this is going to be a racetrack. It looks like it will be.
You're almost at Fortune's Rest. This guy's bad news. Watch your back.
I'm sure I can take him.
Starlink.
Fortune's Rest is the hub at the center of the Crimson Moon. Operated by the enigmatic outlaw Fortune, this is every outlaw's destination for sleek paint jobs and hot gossip. Paint jobs, I am interested in that.
Database updated.
What is this? Crimson Coliseum. Fortune's pride and joy, the Crimson Coliseum stands as the ultimate test for outlaws across the Pleiades, who gather to participate in games of skill and mayhem. Hopefully dogfights. Maybe races. Okay, I guess this was just for direction. Good sirs. Any part where I may repair my ships, please? Okay, what am I looking for here? Tal to Fortune. Oh wait, do I have to actually tell to this sign?
Welcome to the Crimson Moon. My name is Fortune. I run this world and everything and everyone in it. Now we have races, arenas, and if those aren't to your liking, then feel free to get off my world. Have fun.
I will attempt so. Oh, nice, I can repair the ships here.
Good as new.
Let's see. And I guess I can take missions here, which is what I will do tomorrow. Nothing to deliver. Guess those are prices for the games.
Feeling rich today?
Complete fighting studies. Okay, first things first. Charismatic and cunning, Fortune runs the Crimson Moon on behalf of all outlaws. Nobody knows where Fortune came from or how he came to be the ringleader of the Crimson Moon. His influence extends beyond Outlaw Clown, Kestis, and his fans are devoted to the point of reference. I am actually slightly surprised that for this stereotype of character they went with a hyena. It's not the kind of animal you usually associate with them. I will be expecting more of a lion. But not that I think it's a bad idea.
Welcome back. You won't find these items anywhere else.
What do these actually look like? Marauder, Drifter, Crimson Grid. Let's try Drifter. Paint jobs are a special type of mod. When equipped, paint jobs change the appearance of your starship. Equip them in the moment. Okay.
Interesting choice. Your starship is looking a little dated.
Still, paint jobs apply paint jobs to their ships to express themselves. When applied, a paint job changes the colors of a ship's hull and wings. Some paint jobs are only available to the most infamous pilots around. Okay, so yeah, you do purchase them to unlock them. Okay, it's not as nice as the base Yarwing, but this is a nice palette. Let me get the others.
You're still alive. Good for you. Have a look, but don't waste my time. Anything else?
Oops, shoot, I didn't mean to buy multiple.
Very well.
I mean, it looks worse than the default Arwing, I will agree with that, but the geometric pattern and the color itself, it looks, what will be the right word here? It looks like it fits the area. It's interesting. It's not a pattern I see often, and I don't find it ugly, but yeah. It's a hard sell over the default palette. I did not mind to buy them. Okay, yeah, this one does look awful. And this does not look much better. Well, at least they make the attached wings match the R-wing. But I'll wait until I find a better looking paint job later. Okay, mods, anything I can fuse. What's this now? Not as good. What about this? Oh yeah, I can equip more amplifiers now. That's right, that's true. That's a lot of farming. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, wait. Better. Alright. Now, was there any way to save in this game before quitting? Oh, I used all of my cores. Oh, I regret buying a copy of the paint job by accident. I figured they will be on regular unlockables. Oh well. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it, honestly. I don't usually get viewers. So I will be leaving here for today. It's very late for me. And the next time I stream will be hopefully tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure which time zone you are in, but it should be around 8 at GMT time. 8 PM. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully I will see you on another day. Bye!